All right, hello and welcome to Venture Unto Glory, Session 8. Fun fact, this is how many sessions the first chapter had, I think? Was it 8? Was it 8?
It was 9.
I think it was 8. It was 9. Fuck! God damn it! I'm David Lester, I'm the GM, and here's our players.
Hi, I'm Roma. I play Jed, a reckless and thieving bandit with a really awesome fur coat.
I'm Anthony. I play Zombie Senpai, Aldous Falstaff. Yeah, he got kind of mad last session, but then he was like, I shouldn't have done that. He's annoyed but not upset. Not too upset with Jed for running off.
Oh yeah, I guess that would be a good character intro thing.
I'm Adam Snobia. I play Zew. He's rapidly becoming an angsty teenager as the pressures of ruling a kingdom are all being thrust onto his shoulders, and then Jed walked off.
I'm James Martinez. I play Cassandra, the teenage witch. No, well, she is teenage, but don't call her witch. Please don't call her witch. We don't use the W word in this household. Anyway. Cassandra's journal. The 19th of Rova, 4709. Trust. What does trust get you? Trust gets you friendship, stability, love. Trust gets you power, security, knowledge. Trust gets you pain, betrayal, loss. Trust is so powerful. You rely on it so God's damn much, and yet you've only had 16 or so years to learn of it, haven't you, Cassandra? The first new friends you make in years, and you give them all you have, hoping, believing they need it just as bad as you do yourself. If the last few days have anything to say about it, you're going to have to learn a lot faster if you and your friends out here are going to survive it all out here. So much to be done out here, and here you are, writing prose. No one is going to teach this for you, so get on with it already. Get out there and fuck it up again. Fail smaller. Trust smarter. Cassandra's journal, 20th of Rova, 4709. Shoot, Jed's back.
That was probably the most intense intro that we've had.
Just a sec, was that the only entry for that day?
So far, it's only been the morning.
Yeah, that's right. It is the morning of the 19th of Rova, and
that
today...
was legit. Sorry,
Like
I'll calm down.
your delivery of that was really, really good too.
Hey, she's intense.
So today, it's actually, the weather is pretty average. It's been, for the past week, it's been pretty normal. It's about around 50 degrees. So it's colder than the summer, but it's nice. And right now the group is in glory, and Jed has just returned is where we left off. So I guess we'll follow you, Jed. Where do you go when you get back?
Well, he came back and participated in the riot.
Yeah.
Oh right,
Yeah.
you were in the riot.
The
So
counter riot.
as the counter riot starts to clear up, where do you head, Jed?
Well, I mean, we're obviously gonna have a celebratory drink afterwards, right?
Like everything.
Like in the morning. That's a proper time,
I
right?
think
Okay.
he just passed Aldous, and Aldous just
Oh,
threw
right,
his arms in the air.
The counter riot was at the end of the day, so I guess following Jed, I'm sure there was an amount of drinking. But then where does Jed sleep tonight?
Who haven't I bothered? I haven't bothered Finkel. Let's stay at his house.
Finkel, because he's the grand diplomat is going to he wants to be as nice as possible to the citizens. But he doesn't. Do you live here? Or have you been here before? He doesn't quite recognize.
Well, not exactly, but you see, Riot Guy's kind of in a weird mood tonight, so I figured I'd crash with you.
You could go ahead and give me a diplomacy for how well you deliver that.
Okay, this is a -1.
By weird mood, do you mean unconscious and unable to let you into his house?
Probably. It's a 6.
Oh, quick before we start, I was wondering if you guys oh, okay, that's a 6. Yeah, Finkel doesn't want you to stay at his house. But I'm going to share a skill check macro with you guys that you guys can try using. I'm just going to title it skill. And Alright, so I'm sharing a macro with all of you that's called skill. So it should appear for you. And if you guys try running that, it'll ask you for your skill bonus. You type in the number and hit enter, and it'll roll a d20 plus that number, and it'll read out the number on check. So it's just
Where is it supposed to prompt you?
it'll prompt you when you run the macro, because it has a query in the command.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So if you guys want to use that, you can.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just roll a d20. Also, make sure you have 3D dice on, because they're even nicer now.
Oh yeah, they're not like horribly glitchy at all anymore.
They're not glitchy, and they have nice shadows. And d6 is only jitter for like 4 seconds, like 1 out of 20 times. If you roll 20, only 1 will do it. All right, so Jed, as Finkel graciously, or not graciously, but I guess as softly as possible turns you down because he's actually pretty scared of you. Where are you gonna sleep?
Huh.
I like how you decided where to sleep. Like, oh, I haven't bothered Finkel.
Okay. Does Akiros just live in the tower then, the fort?
Yeah, the fort.
He probably
the
still has
tower.
his old room.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't smell as bad as it used to, so that's a plus.
Okay.
What did you guys do with the, like, it was basically like a set of knights and knights and dragons. It was more or less D&D miniatures, but like more child's toys. The set that the big guy at the fort had.
Oh,
What did you guys end up doing with those?
Was it like a novelty chess set?
They were just like kids' toys, actually.
If
They were
it's
like
in-
high quality though.
If it's not in loot, we either
Left it.
forgot about it or pawned it.
Oh. You didn't keep the cool
You
dragon?
probably just forgot about it.
I
Like
don't
the
know,
one
I
that's
think if you
basically
put
a statue
your
of the really
computer-
white
Put your
one?
computer right here, and then you can talk right to the mic.
You can still hear me fine though, right?
Well, I mean, but you're quieter than Anthony and I. It's just your computer's like right in the way of the mic.
I can talk more.
Talk.
Talk more better.
Adam intensifies. All right. So, all right. Anyway, Jed, where are you gonna sleep?
Oh, I'm gonna go to Akiros' room.
Just
Hey,
his room?
Like a bunk with
Yeah.
a Kiros?
I know.
All right.
Hey, is he there?
It's pretty late at this point, and Akiros was actually, you saw him drinking earlier, and he's passed out.
Okay. I'm just gonna put my bedroll on the floor and sleep there.
It's like a sleepover.
So-
It is a
so-
sleepover.
In the morning, Cassandra, like actually, as you're writing that first journal entry for the day, you're just gonna hear Akira's like, "What the hell are you doing? What are you doing in here?"
Why is Cassandra
Oh.
hearing this? Also, she wrote it the day before.
Oh right, she's at the inn.
Yes.
No, this is the morning of the 19th.
What?
No,
No,
We're on the
stop it. We're on the 21st, aren't we?
no, we're on the morning of the 19th.
No, you said the 19th was the day before, was the day of the riot.
It doesn't matter, retcon.
That was
What?
the 18th.
Confusing. Okay, so
I'm sorry if I mistakenly said the wrong day, but I never
It's okay.
moved it around.
I know.
I like how the entire Grigori nonsense in the counter riot was like all one day.
And
Oh,
mostly
the
all
counter
day,
riot
so-
was the next day.
It was the
That's
next day?
why I'm confused.
Yeah. It was.
Oh, so then it's the morning of the 20th.
All right, so
So that
well.
explains it. I'm sorry. Yeah, so the morning of the 20th then, as Cassandra is writing her journal entry, completely unrelated to that, at the fort, everyone who's sleeping there is going to hear a very hungover, grumpy Akiros yelling at Jed.
Oh God.
It was so cold outside, and Finkel wouldn't let me in, and I don't know where Riot Guy went. Just shut up.
After, like as you're like kind of like you should be there. He's just gonna call down. He's like, oh, I mean, if you need somewhere to sleep, that's good. There's like 4 cots here. I mean, there were 2 empty last night. Why didn't you just sleep there? He's like, your bedroll. You noticed it was dark last night. You set up your bedroll like directly next to a cot.
I like to think Akiros just stepped on me getting out of bed.
Yeah, that's why he was really surprised.
Look, when you're drunk, you don't think too clearly, okay?
I'm
Anyway,
kidding.
we need to have a secret meeting anyway. Akiros.
Secret-
Team secret meeting. Everyone except for people who aren't part of our team. I need to go back to bed.
Okay. So then I guess Akiros will say okay, and he'll go out and find everyone and let you guys know that Jed wants to have a secret meeting and that kind of thing.
A small council meeting?
Jed said secret meeting.
Get that.
We're going to have a small council meeting.
Adam, I really
You guys
think you
can
should
hear me,
try scooting your. Plus, I think that would make your cord for the mic
Just
even
just
closer.
move the chips.
Okay.
Move the chips.
We'll swap the chip side.
But if it's not right there, then it doesn't work.
No, I'm just saying leave the laptop there. Leave the laptop where it was. Just move the chips. And the
Can you
chips
hear
were in
me
front of
better
the mic.
now.
You know that one board game like Traffic or whatever it was, the ones where you slide the cars around? Like
Oh,
that's what I feel like is going on right now.
I'm
Guys,
gonna
can you
just
hear
put
me?
the chips right here. Maybe we can hear Adam better now.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the idea was like just to get like your path from your mouth to the mic. clear.
Yeah, that was why
Yeah,
I
you
had
just
it
put the
here.
laptop more in front of it, is what I'm saying.
It was between.
Move the laptop back to where it was.
Okay. So
There.
How about now?
Yes, that's better.
That seems pretty good. Yeah.
Probably no different.
It's here. We'll put the mic like that. That might be a little bit better.
Okay.
All right. So is anyone doing anything in specific or
Zio
Not-
asked
When
Akiros.
Akiros mentioned, a secret meeting, Aldous runs off to find Boken and Thinkle.
are they invited to the secret meeting?
They're invited to the secret meeting.
All right.
And,
Boken said he needs to get changed, and where should he meet you?
back at the fort.
At the fort, underground, right?
Oh, good
Yes,
idea.
it is a secret meeting. That's a great idea. Boken.
Yes. Good. Good. Yes. He disappears into a trapdoor you didn't know he had there. In fact, you're pretty sure that wasn't there before. He added that at some point.
I'm gonna see where it leads.
It's locked.
can't open it.
You actually notice, like, as soon as you see him go down into it, there's like 8 padlocks on it.
They all do
Aldous is gonna
themselves up.
stare at it perplexed.
Do you detect poison?
I detect poison.
Well, the shop lights up.
It just comes back, yes.
Poison detected. Yes.
All right.
Well,
But yeah, you can hear rustling, and like occasionally the trapdoor like shifts around and dust shoots out of it.
Detect poison turns true.
Are you gonna pursue him further?
no, he's gonna let this one be.
I just imagine when we
Probably.
see him again, he's exactly the same, but with a bow tie.
Alright. I think Philip and Chris got back. Hey Philip, hey Chris, we're playing. Talk to you later.
Hello.
What?
We were just saying hi.
Hey.
But, hey guys in the background. Oh, background noises.
All right.
Okay.
So does everyone else agree
So
for
he
the
goes to go get Thinkle.
this secret meeting? Yeah,
No,
Thinkle will
once-
immediately agree.
Okay. Once Akira says that Jed's back, Ziu asked when he got back.
If if Oleg happened to be in town,
Akiros will say yesterday, and there's a small chance of Oleg being there.
Oleg and Joe.
Oleg is not there.
Okay.
And
And then who else? Who else do we have in our?
Then Ziu will
That's
ask
it, right?
where Jed is.
Akira says he last saw Jed in the fort.
Okay.
Going back to
I'm
sleep, apparently.
gonna find him.
At 1 in the afternoon. No, it was earlier in the morning. All right. You guys inviting anyone else for the secret meeting?
If Jode happens to be there, Jode too.
Jode? Yeah, let's see. There's an even smaller chance that Jode's there. He's not there.
Okay. It's worth looking.
Yeah. All right. And so then after, a couple hours, once everyone eats and gets ready, everyone, the people you invited are gonna all be at the fort to meet up. And as you guys are at the fort, give those of you who are at the fort, give me perception checks.
Ziu is actually trying to find Jed before this meeting.
Before the meeting?
Happening.
All right, so yeah, you heard he was in the fort, so you're gonna check there. Jed, are you still?
I'm still asleep on Akiros' floor, yes.
Still on the floor, even though he told you the cot was there.
Too lazy to move.
So yeah, Jed is on apparently a sleeping roll on the floor next to several cots in Akiros' room.
Okay. Ziu's got Fenrir with him. just for reference.
All right.
He's gonna wake up Jed.
All right.
God damn it, Akiros! I told you I need to go to sleep. Oh. See you.
What?
It's nice to see you.
Back for more jewels?
Well, not exactly. But, in my defense, you have not paid me at all for my services.
Have you ever taken your job seriously? Is there anything to even pay you for?
Well,
You know what would happen to this place if I pulled a stunt like that?
No. What would happen?
Chaos? Is it that hard to imagine?
Oh.
I'm going to assume at this point Fenrir is kind of growling a little bit.
A little bit. But mainly, Ziu's just gonna say, I guess the word buddy doesn't mean much to you after all. And Ziu walks out. Fenrir stays behind for a second and says, people's natures don't change easily. Once a bandit, always a bandit.
I knew you could talk. I
And
knew I heard
Fenrir
you
follows
talk.
Ziu out.
I cannot believe Jed right now.
What? Sorry. Jed's a little shaken.
Yeah.
But he knew he could talk. He wasn't crazy.
Oh my god. All right.
And anyone who's in the fort will see Ziu storming out of the fort.
Oh, jeez. Is he gonna return for the secret meeting though?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. It might. Maybe not.
Maybe not. All right. So yeah, not too much longer later. Anyone who's at the fort can give me a perception check.
Picks up
24.
dice, puts it back down because I remembered him up there.
Oh wait, no, that's a 23.
Wait,
Look,
including me?
if you headed over there for the secret meeting, because Akiros went and got everyone, then you'll be there.
If he came, right as Cassandra finishes up arranging her next 5 months at the inn and spending another 50 gold, then yeah,
Alright.
she zips right on over.
All right. Yeah. So you can give me that perception check too.
Do I need to give you one too?
Are you still asleep?
Oh, I'm awake now.
Okay, you can give me one.
Okay.
14.
Alright. So everyone is going to see that. Oh shit. Alright, so everyone is going to see that there's a man in a black robe. Like a really grim black robe, complete black, all the way to the ground, big sleeves, big hood, approaching the fort. And Jed and Aldous, especially Aldous, because you can see the shadows under the hood. It's Boken.
Oh, not a Dementor. Okay.
I thought it was gonna be like a Grim Reaper or something. But Boken, that makes sense.
At first, Cassandra's kind of like freaked out because she doesn't recognize who this is, but then she realizes Boken, and there's like this really cartoonishly, like gleefully childish grin on her face, and then she realizes she's making a face, and she's like, and then she goes back to normal. But like, she thinks this is so cool. He's like a real wizard. God.
Wait, so is this like a Holocaust cloak?
We gotta build a tower for this.
No,
motherfucker.
it's just like a dark cloak.
Okay.
And he's got a lantern that he's gonna light up as he approaches the fort, and he's gonna go up to you guys like, being like, Eddie Ray or Faye, be they eating me? And he's gonna just like look at you guys, like kind of smiling. He's really happy about this.
Yay!
He's gonna nod and with his torch, he's gonna head for where the tunnel leads down below the fort. Oh my God, Chris and Philip. It's really dark in here, and we've got a light right on the table, so it's like Philip and Chris came out from the other side of the house. They just emerged from the darkness, and now they're just doing like a peep show or something.
Are you here for the strip show?
All right, Chris is losing his shirt. Philip's losing his shirt. His boxers are way high, riding up. The shirts.
Can I make an attack roll?
The shirts are
on
gone.
something, somewhere, sometime?
Anyway, we want to move this forward. Do you want to have combat and stuff? So does everyone eventually head down to the meeting? I guess you won't be there right away.
Yeah, he might brood for a little bit.
All right. So everyone's going to arrive, and Finkel is going to first like point out Jed, like, why is he here? What does he know? He starts jotting down notes. Hey, does anyone look at the notes he's jotting down?
Aldous is gonna take a peek.
You don't need to roll.
Oh.
It's just if you look at it. All right, he's doing a very crude drawing of Dread. The drawing of it, just like really big fluffy cloak. He's drawing Jed with more belts than Jed actually has.
Jed's gonna say, "Why is Finkel here? He's not good at keeping secrets." He just talks to everyone.
My job happens to be to talk to as many people as I can to put out good word about our kingdom, and I can keep any secret I am told to keep.
Aldous is gonna give him a thumbs up.
He's gonna like go to fist bump you, but then realize it's a thumb, and it's just like. Yeah. Freaking Anthony and I just did like the awkward, not sure what motion we're
It
doing.
looked like rock, paper, scissors, except they were just cycling through everything.
It worked out really well in real life. And I kind of wish you could have seen it. But Aldous is gonna say, well, this is our entire leadership. This is our entire government right now, with the exception of Oleg and Jode, of course, because and Zee?
I thought he was with us.
You guys notice, Zio's not there, and Benrir clearly is.
Did you go get Zio?
Yeah, I met up with him. He was looking for Jed. Jed.
I'll go find him.
All right.
Well, now we have half of our leadership here.
Should we wait?
Well, I don't want to repeat myself.
Okay.
As
I guess.
It's really hard to play angry when I'm actually so giddy in real life.
as
Hoorah, jingle.
Does anybody have
hoorah,
cards?
jingle. Hoorah,
Cards?
jingle. Oh, are we not starting?
Not quite yet, Boken.
Oh. Alright, he puts his candles back away.
Aw. He was so excited.
Need to wait for everyone to arrive.
Yes.
As
Right, that is important. More blood for the beast. And he's just gonna go back to straight face after that. I know I'm smiling. He's trust me.
so,
Oh dear.
so as
cute.
Cassandra heads back topside, she's
It's only one thing it could be.
as Cassandra's heading back topside, she thinks to herself that, holy cow, that was Vulcan looks really cool right now. We should have like actual uniforms. And
We
Because that's
should.
really uniform. You guys do have the shirts of speed, was it?
Yeah, we have suit.
Do those have any kind of insignia on them?
shirts.
They look similar.
Wait,
Um,
we have shirts of speed?
Quick runner shirts.
Quick runner shirts.
Who does?
Everyone.
all of us.
Everyone?
Oh, the party members.
I never got one.
Yeah, you did. You just weren't paying attention and you didn't have your inventory.
Oh, it might be a good idea if you guys, just as a reminder, like when you're looking at your main page during combat, you know the spot off to the right that's just like blank space where you can put stuff. If you put like your shirt of speed, like how many uses for the day over there, it's a good spot to keep track of it. And you've got one use a day.
Anyway, yeah. So she first she's going to check the chambers in the what's that word, fort, and she's gonna check as far as what she remembers was Z's room.
What'd she find?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Z's actually. Can I just say where he is? Like Cassandra wouldn't know in character, but Zu's actually going. He's more or less wandering around town, checking how the garrison's shaping up and stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. So
Ollie finds him.
all right, yeah.
Wait, is that a trick? Is that a trick she taught Ollie? Oh crap! I can't remember now.
Yeah, what tricks does Ollie have?
Oh, Ollie does have what's the track?
Track.
Yeah, Ollie totally knows track.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right.
there was
so,
track guard, track watch, and was it just those two?
track watch and she tried to teach him fetch?
Oh yeah, the fetch was the first one, and then like she created the next one, so he got okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah, okay.
Fetch, track,
So
and watch.
it's not very long at all. You're checking out the garrison, and Ollie is going to be way too pleased to find you.
Oh dear.
And you see, you're not terribly large, and Ollie isn't exactly small. So when he jumps at you, are you gonna be surprised and fall over?
Yeah, dog. Man, follow.
So Ollie finds you, and
I have a bigger dog, but he doesn't jump
and
on
he
me.
has you found.
After-
So he's just gonna like sit down next to you and like put his teeth on like your pant leg or whatever, and just he's got you.
I've been got. There's no escape.
And then after a second or two of that stalemate, Cassandra rounds the corner, and you see her see you, and Ollie sees her see you, and then he runs back over to her.
Okay.
Found good? Found it, yes.
All right.
Good.
And just something quick is I know a lot of us, including me, want to like get out to wilderness exploration. So for the stuff in town right now, let's try to summarize it more so we can get out with exploring. Otherwise, this
I don't know
this
what you're talking
campaign
about.
this campaign is going to take like 10 years.
This campaign's gonna go on for decades. I don't care.
Full drama episode 2.
All right. So yeah, you've got Ziyu. Do you resist being taken back to the secret meeting?
No.
All right. So back at the secret meeting, Thinkle is actually going to ask what exactly this meeting was put together for. What are we discussing?
What is it for, Akira?
Jed wanted to put this on. I thought
Actually,
you guys told him. What?
Oh.
Actually, Akiros, you do know what this meeting is about because this is about the discussion that we had before, and you wouldn't listen to me. And I believe it's time to open it back up. Because I think everyone's gonna be on my side.
What
Akiros.
discussion is this?
Oh, the one that we should rob the other nations.
Whoa.
I mean, not rob, but like appropriate their supplies.
Boken is going to be severely disappointed. This is not what he was here for.
He's not disappointed in you morally. It's just he's disappointed there's no satanic ritual going on.
Oh, is everyone back yet, by the way, or?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, Cassandra and Zio show up.
Aldous is going to detect evil on Boken.
Boken is not evil.
Okay. Just had to be sure.
Do you want to give me a sense motive, though, since you're doing that?
Okay. It's...
I just imagine like Boken looks like he was surprised by
down.
something for a second, and then he just looks at Aldous like, did you seriously just like
That's a 19?
19. So you can tell just in like if you examine him just in what he's wearing and how he's chanting and the candles and stuff, he's just doing like something he's heard about that he's never done himself before.
Okay.
Like maybe he heard secret meetings where something where this happened and he like was like, oh,
I've
cool.
heard of this game called Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm pretty sure these are the supplies you need for it.
Oh god, he thinks you're.
where do you think the little toys went?
Oh god, just Boken took them.
Oh god.
He just has them. Only now they're homunculi. Anyway.
Oh, God.
Oh Jesus. I'm pretty sure there is an archetype of.
That'd be
alchemist
pretty
for that.
horrifying.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, so Jed, I guess go on.
Oh, okay, so
Akiros is just really disappointed with you. He's not gonna interrupt you. He's letting you talk.
okay. Well, anyway, Judd's gonna like talk about how this is a competition, and every time that we, all the times that we're not stealing from them, we're letting them win. And that we need to nip this problem in the bud because we're gonna conquer all of the stolen lands.
We can't let the terrorists win.
including all the towns that like are already set up, or settlements that are already set up there. Because this is important.
I think Roma actually laugh cancels more than James.
I've been saying this.
Sorry.
Yeah, so I assume it's like at some point in that conversation is when
Akiros
Cassandra
is
comes
going
down the way,
to
and then
leave.
you. We
Wait.
just like pass Akiros
Wait.
on the way down.
Akiros.
Have fun.
Akiros.
What? Are you serious?
No, listen. Okay, so that's a bad idea, but he brings up something that I've actually been wanting to discuss. We all know that Grigori was an agent of, what was the nation?
Fort Drelev.
He was apparently set by Fort Drelev from the west.
Fort Drelev.
Yeah.
Finkel, what do you know about Fort Drelev? Have you been over there to talk to them, or?
Finkel's gonna say he's mostly been just north in Brevoy, and he hasn't actually been to any of the nearby fledgling towns yet, just because there aren't really proper roads to them at the moment, kind of like how there isn't really a proper road here. And so it's kind of weird to get there. He says if you guys really want to send him there, he might need to leave for, like, he might miss out on his duties because he's not sure how long it would take.
Yeah, that might be really dangerous.
Yeah. Like, if we're sending him there, he at least needs a guard.
Regardless, I mean, well, I don't think we should try and sabotage them necessarily.
I just like as you were describing what Jed said, I could really perfectly imagine how he was talking. Like I know, like he can't have been talking like sounding like you with what he was saying. Like with the laugh. Like I'm assuming he wasn't laughing the whole time. He was,
Probably not.
Only 70% of the laughs are in character.
Like I was just imagining he was like, "We gotta nip this problem in the bud." Anyway, yeah.
We do need to at least try and, I don't know. Baron?
What?
To protect ourselves
Do you
from
see
the
what I'm getting
elements.
at?
No.
At least. We need to try and defend against something like that happening again, and we also need to somehow... we need to better our relations with them somehow.
You know we're building a garrison, don't you?
I realize.
Yeah, once you guys have that, I'll have a proper place for troops to sleep, and I'll be able to keep more than those guys on duty all the time.
They are starting to look a little haggard lately.
As for building a relation with them, we don't even have a road anywhere in that direction yet. We haven't even cleared out the areas to that. Or, wait, they're to the
West.
It's kind of, west.
west.
Which, if on the map, it's kind of from Glory. It's like this direction.
Okay.
Probably, yeah. So just like further up that way.
And we haven't even cleared out a lot of the area between us and them. At the moment, there's not much we can do as far as communication. Or trade.
Finkel nods and says, yeah, he would definitely be more comfortable if there were roads and stuff.
We should at least establish that we're not their enemies.
I think you just misunderstood my entire speech.
Oh, no, I understood your speech. Came back to the country you robbed to see if they would help you rob more countries. Zio crosses his arms.
Cassandra's not sure whether or not to be mean to him right now.
Like, this doesn't have any bearing on what my actions don't have any bearing on what we should do to the other countries. I
As
came
long
back
as you remain
like-
a member of the government, your actions will always have a bearing on the country's standing.
All this is going to look and see if the jewels are still on him.
Are they?
They are, yeah.
He just has them?
Yes,
Oh my
they
god.
wouldn't take them. They're safest on him. They're probably safer on him than in the treasury.
To be honest, yeah,
Oh.
but
He's then if he sees them, he's gonna try and yank them off and toss them to Zio.
No. It's very unprofessional conduct.
like he's gonna try and do that. Is that a opposed roll?
Okay, you're trying to grab them and pass them to Zio?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. You guys can give me a opposed dexterity, and you can add sleight of hand.
Okay, so we add sleight of hand to the dexterity, or would it just be a dexterity or sleight of hand instead?
All this crit fails anyway.
A dexterity.
So he's like
right,
trying really hard to
I
yank him off.
don't like how skills.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, you can sleight of hand. It's a sleight of hand check.
Okay,
He's
cool.
crit failed anyway.
Aldous crit fails.
Yeah, I probably.
Jed, what else do you have on you?
Oh, let me know if I. Actually, I have a couple cool things.
Grab his spike chain.
Aldous has firmly grasped and pulled on your codpiece.
Aldous, do you really think now's the time for this? we can hang out later, okay?
Take your job seriously? Aldous is just gonna snatch his hand back. And he's just gonna go around to the other side of the table and sit down meekly.
So, which direction do you take the conversation, Jed?
But so Jed starts talking about how he likes the idea of actually improving relations because then we can rob them without them expecting it.
Oh my fucking god. That's Akiros, his face says that.
I cannot believe
Akiros'
that on my
face.
side, Akiros.
Akiros doesn't say that, his face says that.
Yeah.
I know.
Like when you say that you should improve relationships, he's like, and then so we can rob them better. Just back to the.
Cassandra crouches down so that she can put her head in her crossed arms.
Akiros is going to again. Like, is this over? I mean, I can, like, you guys are staying here. We'll finish the garrison, bring in some soldiers, guards. I'll put guys on duty, and maybe you guys could head up that direction, explore some of that area. And I know you guys are also talking about the trolls, and I know the people here would be a lot happier if you took care of them. So,
Yes.
I mean, yeah. And you guys, Nalrod before he, did a good job on all your horses there, right? So I think you guys will be a bit better off, right?
Oh, certainly. Yeah, I guess there is a lot to get to. I think us here, she kind of points between Jed and the rest of us, have a bit to talk to, you could say, and well, if there is anything really important that comes out of it, I'll let you know, but you must have things you need to be doing right now.
He's going to say, yeah, if there's anything I can help with, let me know, but I don't think this is going anywhere. Looking at Jed, and he's gonna head out.
Aldous is gonna look at Boken. Was there anything you wanted to say?
His hood is down, and he's kind of pouty.
Was there something you wanted to do?
No, I guess I guess I'm in the wrong place. I mean...
Hey, Boken.
Yeah?
Do you want to go summon something?
He's like... I mean, do I ever?
Well, then!
Okay, can Ziyu and Boken go to the basement to blow off some steam?
They're in
Well,
the
Well, you
basement.
guys...
Do you go deeper in the basement? Does the
Oh
basement
no,
go
we
deeper?
just start drawing circles on the ground.
Aha! Well, Boken's so excited.
Wait, so did they go like deeper into the tunnels, or?
Well, there's two tunnels that go off about like 30 feet.
Yeah, they just went
So
off.
I guess they're in there. Boken has hung up his lantern above the tunnel where they're drawing circles. And then are you going to actually summon stuff from the circles?
Let's see what I have to summon. I have my next level of summon monster now,
Oh, God.
which means I get the terrifying Tusk Gutter spirit.
Nice.
It's just actually Tuskgutter.
But that's like my daily.
Your
Basically.
daily is Tuska Gutter.
And I don't know if we're going to use... No, we're not going to use it today, because we're going to take it to Kingdom turn before we head out.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to summon Tusk Gutter. Like me and Boken together.
Okay, that was kind of dubsteppy. Okay. Boken is chanting and dancing around the boar and really happy. His hood is back up.
He's so happy.
Yes. What are the others talking about?
I guess Aldous noticing that Cassandra wanted to be left alone, and went upstairs.
Well, she's not gonna shoo you out, but if you leave, she's not gonna stop you.
He saw this look on her face.
He's growing very accustomed to that look, unfortunately.
He just, he looks back and forth between Cassandra and Jed, and he's like, oh.
Uh,
And then he takes that cue to exit.
Jed, Finkel is going to tap like on the table next to you to get your attention.
Okay. Oh, he's got my attention.
Jed, I guess I'm aware now that you have something to do with the leadership here, which kind of confuses me. Cassandra, what is Chad's job?
As,
What? Why do you look at me and then talk to her? Sorry.
You must.
All right, I did not mean to disrespect Sir Jed.
Averson.
What is your job?
Reconnaissance.
All right, Well,
Well-
I guess I do respect that you are somewhat vigilant about that, but you seem to have some further goals, similar to banditry that do not bode well for the kingdom and for our relations with the other countries. You seem to
Yeah,
know how these things work.
This is why I didn't want you at this meeting.
Wait,
'Cause-
Cassandra, do you not agree?
What?
Cassandra, do you not agree?
She's just kind of looking away for a second. I know right now our situation is small. We're very small, but someday, when there are more webs we are tangled in, we need people like Jed. And then she looks back at him, and then to Jed.
Yes, I completely see how his skill set can be useful, but he seems, as much as I do not want to reward childish complaining, maybe you should give him some form of payment to encourage him to stay on our side.
Okay, Jed's actually going to laugh at that. Because it's funny.
Okay, so
I like how because it's funny, I imagine Jed making a facial expression that gave off that.
okay, so real quick.
Okay.
I know I kind of understood as far as general living expenses and food, we kind of can ride on our position as that, but we haven't given ourselves revenue at all.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we do so for the others. I mean, we pay Trinplup, don't we? Not Trinplup. Trimtumped. We pay him, right?
Basically, the BP from consumption, my understanding was
some
that goes
to
into
them.
Yeah, so
funding
I
But
don't-
it doesn't list out exactly how much you guys get. I would say once you have what are taxes currently?
I mean, it's just enough to cover
taxation.
lodging,
The
food,
taxation
and
level
tax.
is normal, so you guys could probably freely take out several hundred gold without upsetting people. I'd say, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. 'Cause I'm pretty sure we haven't set up a revenue for ourselves. None of us actually get any money. We just, I mean, we use money, but we don't get it. Is what I'm saying.
We don't have income.
Yeah.
So I'm not actually sure what Cassandra's knowledge in this situation would have been.
Okay. Yeah, it would be kind of you guys are just kind of in charge of paying yourself. And it's just that the town is so small at this point that you guys paying yourselves is you can pick up basic gear and you've got a bed and always food and stuff is kind of what that covers.
Okay.
Once it upgrades from town to city, you guys could probably freely pull out 100 gold a month pretty easily.
Okay.
And that's really up to you guys.
I know. I didn't know it was set up beforehand.
Yeah, there's no that's kind of weird actually that there's no mechanics for giving a salary to rulers. But yeah, so you guys are just do that however you want.
Okay, so what was Jed talking about? Who was the last person to talk? I don't even remember anymore.
I asked you if we.
Last thing, Jed was laughing about getting
we're good.
about Trimtum's suggestion to pay him.
You who's awesome now. Alright, what was that?
Last thing that happened was Jed laughing about Trimp Tump's attempt to pay him.
Pretty wild. I mean, no, fuck you.
You're stage whispering across the hallway. I can hear you very clearly.
So, well, he can't actually hear you at all.
But anyway.
Yeah, Trim Tumps is gonna, like, shrug and just say, no, we don't want him, stealing more from the treasury. And he seems to want something.
Well, it occurs to me there's actually,
You still
Oh
haven't
my
told
God,
or
that's
told him what his job is.
I told you guys can't. Fruit roll up.
Oh
my God,
Wrapping a fruit by
Christ.
the foot right next to the microphone.
Not right next to the microphone, underneath the table.
Underneath the table might be okay.
That's what I was
Wow,
trying
we
to
can
do.
hear everything.
that's the
Okay.
problem. You have a good mic, so we hear everything.
Yep. So, what is, yeah, so what's Cassandra saying?
Wow, that is distracting.
I'm not doing it anymore.
No, it's not you. It's not even any of you. Anyway. Well, as far as I'm aware, there's only a few of us officials that actually have official revenues on paper. I mean, technically, yes. Me, you, Zu, any of us could take, reasonable amounts in lieu of payment. But if you need, if you'd like that, yeah, we can. Papers can be read up, stuff like that. I mean, after all, you are on the paper somewhere.
What does Jed say about this?
Am I on the papers somewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah?
somewhere.
Okay. I don't know. I guess... Is this like, really? You're actually gonna pay me?
Well, you do work for the town, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a lot easier than I thought it would be.
Well, I suppose the doing it yourself approach might have been pretty easy too.
I suppose you'll want them back. It's not like they're any use to me in this town.
Yeah, I suppose. Just kind of fiddling with their hands.
Jed tosses her the bag of gems.
Yeah.
Mumbles, I was gonna buy a boat.
She catches it, fumbles it, drops it, it flies away, and then it eventually settles on the table.
And Jed probably added the teal gem that he got before to that bag just to consolidate them.
Alright. So...
Loud.
Very crisp.
Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't, individually mute our mics when we're fooding because we're all in the same room.
I'm trying to be as quiet
It's
as
okay.
possible.
It's okay. It's not going to be constant. Philip and Chris just came in and we're getting food and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
They brought you
So
who?
Jed, I guess someone's gonna pull out papers. Trimp Tumped considers himself a professional and will get papers if no one else immediately goes to do it. And I guess Trimp Tumped is gonna call over ZU and ask for his signature on these. And how much does Jed request to be paid?
I don't know how much is reasonable.
How much are the gems worth? You could just say that that's
You mean-
advance
you
pay
mean-
for like several years.
The gems are a lot.
You mean to Jed
Yeah.
or in general?
None of us get paid though, so there is no reasonable level.
Oh.
Well, the only reason none of us get paid is because we haven't written up the things that say we get paid. That's honestly why.
Triptum says it probably wouldn't hurt anything too much if you guys gave him like 25 gold a month.
Okay. I suppose that's better than nothing. This is
That's
Jen.
that's more than enough to, get food each day and have somewhere to sleep each night.
Okay.
Since Jed seems really opposed to the food and bed that has been given.
It's no fun if people just give it to you.
All right, and so then now that that's done, does anyone else bring up anything in this meeting? Boken is
how
way
many
too
people are
happy
still
about
actually
something
here?
before. Akiros is gone. Aldous is gone. I think everyone's still there.
Jed's basically just getting the same pay that everyone else here is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because Zia would have refused to pay him any more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So as he left to get the papers, it's just Jed and Cassandra in there, and she just goes, "What I don't get is why the note."
No. Oh, yeah. I forgot what I said.
She produces the note. It
Oh.
might have actually been like clasped into her journal, like she it was like sticking out of it, like when it was closed, like she opens it up and hands it back to you.
Judd reads it and laughs. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. You guys are jerks. Not never doing anything fun. That's what's up with the note. Anyway, what else do you have in there? Do you keep like every note that people give you in there?
Well, when you don't get very many, you hang on to them. Anyway, about 2 days ago, I know that I can't hold up everyone I meet to the same unrealistic standards I hold myself to, and it honestly it would be wrong to, but
Water under the bridge.
I'm sorry. I just standing my ground was one thing, but losing control like that and losing my magic on you, that is unacceptable. And I am sorry.
I'll give you guys so many hero points. Anyway.
I really thought that Jed would be the one apologizing.
Aren't both of them maxed on them?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm maxed on them right now.
How many
Ziu hasn't
how
gotten
many
any
does
hero
Ziu
points.
have?
Where's you?
He's got one.
One?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
And I intend to burn it
Okay.
like pretty soon.
So then, as the secret meeting adjourns,
Jed didn't say anyway.
oh yeah. Well,
Did he?
Oh,
how does Jed respond?
thanks.
So, even?
Yeah, truce.
Okay, good. That means I don't have to prompt. That means I don't have to owe you a punch to the gut.
And I won't punch you either, I guess then.
No, I meant the other way. Never mind. It's not important.
Oh. All right, just a second, guys. Be right back.
Plus, she's pretty sure you might be able to shift a few ribs if you did that.
David, are you okay?
I mean, it's not like she hasn't had ribs shifted before, but that still sucks.
I couldn't see it happen. Oh, it's so much nicer with the fan on now.
Wouldn't
Hands
really
are
bother
great,
me.
aren't they?
Oh, it was really bothering me.
They're great until your mic starts picking them up and they sound like.
I'm really worried about how the chips are gonna sound if I start eating them.
Don't start eating them.
Dude,
I
I just
know.
remember the last time you were eating chips and it was so crisp. Like, oh man,
Really?
they sounded like really good chips. Like it was a commercial.
Well, they're Cape Cod chips. They're really good chips.
Crispy crunch.
Never mind, awesome points. He's gonna have to like start expanding the maximum.
We need to use our hero points.
I know.
Ah.
There's been not money things.
I already know what I'm gonna do with mine, and then I'll have none.
I wish I was more creative with them. Like,
Just like if we actually fight anything threatening,
Why are you expecting the apology from Jed? That's like tyrannical. Cassandra wouldn't want that.
So,
She was clearly the douchebag in that situation.
Oh no, she
I thought
wasn't.
she was gonna like get
Out
back
of-
at him for running off.
Yeah, out of character, you totally weren't.
No, I mean,
Douchebag.
I mean, yeah, that is a pretty bad thing, but like the freaking friendly fire, whoa, no. She's
all right.
does not like.
So then, as this meeting stuff ends and you guys are heading outside, any of you that are outside hear this crack of thunder, even though it's just like broad daylight, and then just kind of this laughing sound that you recognize as Nalrod's voice, and there's this whooshing in the air,
Here we go
and
again.
then right in front of the fort.
Didn't time it right.
Shit.
There's a wooden shield, and carved into the front.
It's the best.
Do you guys
It's the best sound ever.
Do you guys remember at Jode's temple when Nalrod tried to make a holy symbol for Jode of like himself?
More
That
important.
same symbol with the hammer and the N is carved into this shield.
Do you want to hear it one more time?
Let's hear it again. That was good. That was very good.
Anthony, you can eat the potato chips now.
Yes.
That was a stack of potato chips that I like just dropped them in front of the mic earlier, and then like Anthony and David didn't have their headphones on, so they just saw me like breaking down in laughter and couldn't understand why. So I told them to put the headphones on and dropped it again. It's like the perfect wooden object falls from the sky and makes a crater noise.
Yep. So that's there.
I don't even.
If Zu sees it, he's going to pick it up and take it to Aldous.
What's that?
You've kind of been going down fast when we have to fight. This fell from the sky. It's probably from Nalrod. But I think you should use it. I think you need to take better care of yourself.
Oh,
And this is actually going to be even better than it was before. This
Yeah,
is,
Anthony, in the kingdom sheet in the storage, it's the Darkwood Shield.
And at this point, it's actually going to be a +1 Darkwood shield.
Oh.
thanks.
Thanks, we did now, Rod.
Zu.
Thanks, Speed and Nalrod.
Does he actually say that?
Yeah, but he rolls his eyes as he does so.
As is the proper way to do so.
So there will
Alright.
actually be. Oops.
I looked it up. If Aldous does equip the shield, he wouldn't get his dex bonus for the scimitar.
To attack,
Mm-hmm.
you would still get it to damage.
You can't use the feat if you have something in your offhand.
But you're not. Hang on.
Dervish Dash.
No, not.
Alright.
It specifically mentioned shields.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, that feat's really not good. It's just generally unimpressive. Okay. Well, maybe something smaller? And, I believe a buckler would be an exception to the dervish stance rule because you don't actually hold it. You can just strap it to your arm. Like, the buckler says that you can still wield a two-handed weapon while you have the buckler equipped. So I don't think it would get in the way of dervish stance. Unless...
Those are what? Yeah.
Well, yeah. David, what would you say about dervish stance and a buckler?
It says you can't use it if you're carrying a weapon or shield in your offhand, so I'd say no to a buckler.
But bucklers are special in that you don't really carry them. You just wear them.
Okay.
Like, hang on, let me pull up the buckler.
Alright.
Buckler says... you can also use your shield arm to wield a weapon. But you take a -1 penalty on attack rolls while doing so. Penalty stacks with those who might apply. In any case, if you use a weapon in your offhand, you lose the buckler's armor class till your next turn.
Yeah, okay, I'd let you.
You can cast a spell with semantic components using your shield arm.
Semantic components.
Using
semantics, sorry.
Yeah, okay, I'd allow a buckler.
I really, really want spells with semantic components now.
Semantic.
What would that even be?
That's every spell, actually, because, okay, not everyone, but you can argue semantics on half of it, so. I would say most of them have semantic components.
Alright.
There's definitely some element of that somewhere in the spell.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, I just want to make sure that you don't hear the chips, do you?
What chips?
Exactly. Awesome. That's good. That's good.
A+.
Just wanted to make sure.
Alright. And so then, as we're pushing forward, you guys have a free week, actually about 10 days free, before the next kingdom turn. So I guess we'll go around and see what everyone's doing for a week. Jed, you're first on the roll 20. What are you doing
Okay,
for
well,
this week?
You know that I really want to switch my feet. Would that be able to happen this week?
You could try.
Okay, I actually don't have enough money for that too, so I'm probably gonna have to take a loan from someone.
Let's see. You guys have in storage in the kingdom, you guys have 3,000 gold, 2,574 silver, 21 platinum.
It says retraining a feat takes 5 days with a character who has the feat you want.
Fenrir has the feat that I want.
Oh, you're gonna train with Fenrir?
Well, if Fenrir's okay with it. I know he can talk now.
I don't know. Because you have to talk to Zio about that one, and Zio's not very happy with you.
Okay.
What if you get him drunk again? I'm not being serious.
Maybe Zio will let you train with Fenrir, just if any accidents happen during the training, he can't be held responsible.
Okay. Any on-purpose accidents. Okay. So yeah, I'd talk to Zio about that then.
And it looks like, since it'll take 5 days, and you're level 5, that's 250 gold?
Yeah.
That's not too bad.
I promise I won't retrain again.
How do you ask him? Like, Z would be very tentative at this point to let you do that.
Okay. Man, I don't think there actually is anything that Jed could say that'd be tactful at all. Oh, man.
Well, how would he approach?
Okay, he'd be like, "Hey, Ziyu, I have a favor to ask you. Can I borrow Fenrir for a week?"
A week.
Ziyu looks at you with a really incredulous face.
It's cause I see that he's really good at attacking things.
Yeah.
And I was going I just wanted to I don't even know how I could phrase this. How do you phrase retraining? This is a really awkward thing to do.
I was working on my wrestling moves
And I wanted to see if they worked with other heads. Which feat is it? Combat
Power attack. Sorry,
okay.
I should. Yeah. I was gonna switch combat, or I was gonna switch combat expertise of power attack because I decided I'm not gonna go the tripping route because that's dumb.
I thought expertise.
So now I don't need it anymore.
Power anyway.
No, power attack doesn't have any prerequisites except for strength, which I have.
Well, Z's just gonna say that I guess if you're really serious about training, then I could allow it. But if there are any unfortunate training accidents, I can't be held responsible.
Thanks, see you. We're buddies. We're still buddies.
It also means you have to stay within 100 feet of me.
Okay.
So all
basically,
they're within 100 feet of each other.
Yeah.
That's like a reverse restraining.
So much to Z's dismay, he's tethered to Jed for a week.
You have like a Rocky montage, and Zio's always just off on the sidelines, just reading or something.
During that week, Z's also gonna just bother Jed about doing his duties and stuff, and that he's not gonna get any food or bed if he doesn't.
Okay. Oh, also during this week, Jed's probably also going to mention that I have been doing work. I found a group of gnomes outside of Glory. See, I do spy on things for our country, and not for personal fun.
How did you meet them?
For fun and profit.
They were being attacked by kobolds, and I heroically rescued them. Is how I met them.
That's completely
Not
what
even
happened.
a lie.
That's pretty true.
The entire truth.
I'd give you
I
a
only
good
omitted
2/3 true.
Yeah.
Close enough.
They took something from you, didn't they?
Yeah, and also they might have
You know,
at least
just get back to your training. I'm gonna go set up the traps in the treasury.
Are you really putting the traps in the treasury?
Yes.
All right.
Are you gonna how they're so visible?
Not if I hide them under gold.
Is that
Oh,
even
shit.
Is that even safe? He's gonna hurt himself.
Okay. I know you think I don't have many good ideas, but trust me, Zio, it's a good idea to not put those in the treasury.
I don't know. It was recently brought to my attention that we might have a bandit problem.
Well, you know what's gonna happen? It's not gonna stop me. I mean, not that I'm gonna do it again, but it wouldn't stop a person like me. But you will lose your hand. As a fact.
You stomps off anyway. He's not gonna set up the traps, but he's also trying not to make it look like he's taking Jed's advice.
Alright. So does Jed retrain for that week then?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's take that gold out of these
Thanks for letting me use the gold.
group storage. Alright, what is Aldous doing for the week?
I remember I'd said that I wanted to retrain something, but I don't remember what it was anymore.
Oh dear.
So, for now.
Oh, didn't you think like dodge and spring attack was cool?
Oh yeah, but I'm looking at my feats and there's nothing that I could get rid of without it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So remember, you can just like work diligently if you want.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
Alright, that's what you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and so
He's marshaling pretty hard.
Marshall Aldous adds to economy, so we'll add another one there for the month. And what about Cassandra?
Alright, Cassandra's working with Ollie, like, she's already, like, she's starting to get him set up to where he can help her, like, hunt and stuff like that. Like, there's something next spring she's thinking of setting up. Anyway, as part of furthering Ollie's training in tracking, she's devised this game that's kind of like reverse fetch, where Ollie has to bring something to her, but she's also hiding, so she's spending the next, I think it's 4 days? Whatever, the next week.
It's like 5 days.
Yeah. The next week, teaching Ollie the deliver trick.
Deliver, cool. Alright, go ahead and give me the handle animal check then.
Handle der Dernimer.
Handle Dird.
Handle der. Handler. Ooh. Ooh. That's not gonna... 12.
Oh, so close. 3 away. Yeah, you don't manage to teach him it.
He's still just playing fetch and he gets lost. Wasn't there
Alright,
a monetary cost for training, wasn't there?
Not tricks.
Not for tricks.
Anyway,
For
on to the
retrain.
next person. I gotta go real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright,
Minute or two.
and what's you doing? He's setting up the trap. Or he wanted to set up the
I
traps.
decided not to.
Decided not to. And so then what's he doing?
I guess I guess I'll just work diligently.
Alright. Adding one to
Doesn't want to see
stability
the
then.
riot stuff happen again.
Alright. And so then we'll go ahead and push in and start the kingdom turn. And so the first thing up is going to be the upkeep phase. So we're going to need someone to make a stability check. And just a second, I got a cool thing. 18, 15, 17.
I noticed you added macros for these.
Alright, and I also have a character sheet that they're attached to. So, economy, loyalty, and stability, 18, 15, 17. Alright, yeah, so you guys can go ahead and you'll notice I've shared economy, loyalty, and stability roles with you. And so, let's see. Let's have stability. Jode or... Oh, Ziu, go ahead and give me the stability roll.
Stability.
So let's see. That looks pretty good. 36, that's
Stable.
definitely stable. And so if you succeed, unrest decreases by 1, and unrest is currently 2, so it goes down to 1. Paying consumption, so go ahead and subtract consumption from the treasury.
Subtracted.
And then magic item slots, there are no new ones to fill. And unrest increases for blah, blah, blah.
But
And
we didn't make anything.
He's already used his slot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slot's used up. You guys can try to
On his
empty
horribly expensive gloves of swimming and climbing.
it.
We need to try and sell those to someone.
He's really proud of those. Okay. Let's see. Are you guys gonna adjust leadership at all?
At some
Well,
point, we do need
kind
to
of-
find
We're kind of
a new
missing an official
general.
right now.
Right.
He's still the general.
Hmm.
In times of war, he comes from the heavens and leads our armies.
Oh, God.
He technically filled his duties for this month.
Yeah.
So that's not going to start applying until next month.
But it is going to start applying.
But it will apply next month.
Where are
yeah.
we supposed to find a general?
If you find him before the last week of next month, you can have someone do their duties for the last week of next month.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got a whole 20
Wonderful.
20-ish days to find someone for 3 weeks. Yeah.
Can we add patron deity to the leaders? Like,
I don't
section.
know if I can give you bonuses for that. All right.
Have that a bonus.
Past that, claiming and abandoning any hexes.
We
I don't know if Joe would
We
approve of
could.
that
We
either.
complete the road to the north.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a good idea. Just get
It
Do you
seems
guys
kinda
want to
road.
add Oleg's?
It seems kind of
Yeah.
weird we couldn't just build roads without having to have the hex, but whatever. Anyway. So we have this
Yeah,
weird
all
noodle-shaped country.
So,
Alright, I guess.
This guy make like really happy.
Yeah, we finally fulfilled that promise.
We now have a road.
And
Now
that shouldn't be too horrible.
all right, and so after the hex claim, you guys have train improvements, and I think you guys have two train
And the
improvements.
hex claim there costed 1?
Let's see, just a second. It's planes, and hex claims in planes cost. It costs 1 to claim a
Yeah,
hex.
I think that's right.
Yeah, spend 1 BP as part of your kingdom, and then build train improvements. So you guys want to build roads there, and let's see, a road there, since it's plains, only costs 1 BP.
A road and a farm seem like a good idea. I don't think
Yeah.
Oleg would be opposed to having food being grown next to his place.
Okay, and a farm there will cost 2 BP if I'm not mistaken. Farm cost in plains is 2 BP, so another 2 BP for that. So a total of 4 for the hex claim, the road, and the farm.
Yeah. And +1 road, +1 farm.
Go ahead and add to.
Our consumption is down to 0 now.
Nice. Okay. I'll make the road look nicer later, and here's the farm.
We got the road. And a farm. Whoa. Farms, farms, farms.
Alright. So there that is. That's back. And then next up, past terrain improvements is back here. Do you guys want to add any buildings to Glory?
We need a shop.
Well,
We
barracks
do
are
need a
finished,
shop.
right?
We don't have
Very
like
shop,
a
very
non-magical shop. We need like a shop for getting
Shop
stuff.
costs 8.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
that'd be like a market, right?
Basically.
market.
Well, there's
wanna
just
do?
there's just a shop.
Or-
Yeah.
It's the
There is just a shop?
finally have a general goods shop is why we need it.
Shop costs.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So you guys building a shop there then?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and the garrison is finished. So go ahead and add its bonuses.
I will.
Alright. And I'll drop in the shop, and you guys can choose where you want to put that.
Alright, so
Alright.
what do you think? Next to Boken's or
That sounds good.
okay?
Maybe
so,
over here.
I think the shop might need a house adjacent to it.
well, yeah, we're gonna add a
Okay.
house too. So
Adding a house.
Are we? That shop took up half our remaining treasury.
Let's.
You're
We have
right.
8 remaining.
Shop.
you're right. You're right.
Shop would reduce, or a house would reduce unrest to 0, though.
The last couple of
That
competitions
is
have been
also
good,
true,
but
yeah.
let's not.
Yeah.
You know.
What do peers do? Peers are good, right? They're really expensive, but what do they do?
They add a lot to your base value. They can be upgraded to a waterfront.
Oh, okay. Oh man.
I don't know. That seems a little far away. Do you want to put it over here instead?
Well, it's far away now, but when we build more houses, it won't be.
Oh yeah, and a shop can be upgraded to a luxury store and then later a mansion.
Maybe it needs room then.
Yeah, it's waterfront property. It's cool. Cool shop.
Alright, so you guys happy with that there?
Yes.
Go ahead, make it green. And there we go. So that's in production. And do you guys want to build a house?
No.
No. Alright. So moving on past building stuff is, do you guys want to adjust edicts at all?
Houses cost 3, right?
Houses
What?
cost 3, yeah.
We are at 0 consumption, and technically
Yeah.
it doesn't break my rule of thumb for spending no more than half at a time. And we do have an unrest that could decrease.
So you guys want to start on another house?
Okay.
Alright, what do you guys want to put
If it
that?
can't hurt,
Just
might as well.
ping
Okay.
where you want that on the map, I guess. There. There's more houses here.
Housing district.
Alright. Housing block. Alright, so that house is under construction, and as construction starts, unrest decreases by 1 to 0. So someone can use that. Nice. And,
Oh hey, you guys might want to put those bear traps you found into the actual kingdom storage, as opposed to just having them on your horses all the time.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, everyone
I
go
already-
ahead and move
I already
those.
ditched mine. They're on the thing.
Alright, yeah.
I
So
forgot
everyone
about them.
can ditch theirs and just add it to the number in storage. Alright, yeah, so are you guys gonna just edicts at all? Are you turning down taxes?
Yeah, we were tuning down taxes 1 step.
Okay.
Wait. What?
Wait, did we already do that, or are we doing that now?
Why
We're doing
why
that.
are we tuning taxes down?
It was part of the thing you weren't a part of.
Zio
It was part
promised.
of Zu's thing to calm everyone down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When Aldous didn't help, and Cassandra got mean names thrown at her, and Jed left. It was like, only thing you can do, lower taxes. Everyone's happy.
Everyone hates taxes. Let's lower
Problem
taxes.
solved. So
Alright.
that'll go down to
And
white.
now it's the income phase, and during the income phase, you've got withdrawals, deposits, and I guess this is the phase where you guys can try to sell magic items. So emptying it, let's see, are you going to try to... Alright, you could buy it with BP, which I don't think you want, and manipulate your kingdom's economy to encourage an NPC to purchase the item, such as a random adventurer. During step 3, which is one we're in, you can attempt 1 economy check for each filled slot you want to empty. For each such check after the first one in a turn, your economy decreases by 1. But you can do 1 of these checks for free. So you can, if you guys succeed the economy check, you just empty it, and there are no penalties even if you fail this first check. So you're gonna try to empty that slot?
I don't think anyone has a strong desire for gloves of swimming and climbing.
Alright, so go ahead and give me a economy check to try to sell that to someone passing by.
Should I just roll the macro? Is that probably
Any of you, yeah, someone.
That's
Or,
right.
Go ahead. I'll just roll the macro. Oh wait, the macro isn't. It should be one higher because of unrest. So it's one more than this. 27. It makes it. I guess I can just keep up the kingdom attributes while we're doing kingdom turns. So right now the kingdom is 19, 20, and 21. Oh, that's pretty good. That's better than they were a minute ago. All right.
Because of the garrison.
Oh yeah, nice. And then go ahead and give me an economy check for.
So that clears this item, right?
Yeah, you can just delete it. And then go ahead and collect taxes. So give me an economy check.
Wait,
Aha.
did we build a garrison or barracks?
Garrison,
Ooh, that was expensive.
It's a 36.
I think.
It was 28 BP.
Maybe it was just the barracks.
Was it just a barracks?
Did we ever have 28 BP to screw with?
I think it was a barracks. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
did I
image.
put garrison instead? Yeah, I did. My bad.
Yeah, it's a barracks.
One
So switch that building to
barracks.
barracks.
Yeah.
Because we've been like saying garrison.
Okay, so that fixes what the king says. 19, 18, 19. They're more even.
There's a
Economy is
36
the
economy
exactly
roll.
the same, which is nice. And what did you get on that economy roll?
36.
36.
Woo!
That is 12 BP added to the treasury.
Well, that's assuming the macro like factored in like the diligence and everything too?
Oh, that's cool. It rolls it like as the kingdom.
All right, and with our,
Yeah,
our
the-
bonus
wait, it
income, we're
factors
back
in
up
what?
to 19 BP.
It's assuming that the macro factored in like diligence and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm just updating it to what
Okay.
the values are.
Okay.
I actually have a kingdom character that I believe
Okay.
is shared with you guys
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
you guys could actually edit.
That's what I rolled as.
Okay, yeah. Oh, cool. You don't need to be it to roll for it, but cool.
Mhm.
Moving on, after taxes, it is the event phase. All right. And
And those freaking troll rumors just won't go away.
so unrest is going to increase by 2 for the troll rumors, which is a pain.
Again
And
with
I
the
just did that.
trolls.
I think we're gonna have to go zap.
And past that, kind of in the last couple days of the month,
Oh no, please no more problems, not now.
Oh.
no. Oh, they don't.
someone shows up in town. A kind of looks like a knight. There's a guy in pretty big armor.
He's an
And-
anti-paladin.
He's on a big horse that's got light armor on it too. And he shows up.
It's Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan. And he's going to just head straight towards the fort. And who would probably be like near the front of the fort besides like Kyros?
As you and Fenrir would be in the fort.
All right. So as he arrives, he is going to just kind of shout out, "I'm looking for the leaders of the Greenbelt Reclamation Agreement."
He's saying that, I mean, Akiros is the closest.
Okay, yeah. So Akiros is gonna come out and
What is
talk
he,
to
the
him,
doorman? Come on.
and pretty quickly just go grabs you and like kind of grab you. And, this guy wants to talk to you.
All right, I'll go out there with Fenrir.
You go out with Fenrir.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at you.
Suspicious.
And who might you be?
I'm Ziu. I guess I'm the head around here.
All right. Well, that's perfect. I'm looking for someone named Aldous Falstaff. I need to take him back to Brevlin. Urgent matters, legal matters. This is, Nothing to do about it. I'll just be taking him and leaving him.
You mean permanently?
I'm not certain. Maybe.
But we need that.
Well,
He might not be coming back.
he is important. He has an important job here.
Oh, I'm sure. He's also done some things that, well, he needs to answer for back up north.
Regardless, I'll go find him. Please. And I just motion in for him to have a seat wherever.
He's going to.
I just invite him into the fort, basically.
All right, yeah, and he's going to say, and my horser is very hungry. Where can I get some feed and drink for him?
I show him to where we keep all our horses and stuff.
All right, yeah. He's going to just kind of act like he just whatever you gave to him just belongs to him, and he's like professional but not very polite.
Can I see a sigil anywhere on him? Maybe
go
Order
ahead
of
and
the
give me-
Cockatrice?
Yeah, give me
Oh, that's only. I'll roll
Religious
for Fenner
knowledge?
too. Oh,
You can give me you
religious
can give me
knowledge?
intelligence, and if you have religious knowledge, you can. roll
Okay, that's a 10 for my intelligence.
I should really put a point in ability and royalty.
For let's see, I don't think I have any religious knowledge. No, I don't.
All right, too long to see. Carved into his armor, it's at some point it says Abadar.
Abdar.
Yes, the deity.
Would I know? Like, I in real life know who Abadar is, but would Zoo know?
You would probably, vaguely know, especially since it's one of the more popular deities in Brevoy. You would know the basics of Abadar.
Truth, justice, and the American way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Aldous.
He's probably just in his room.
Okay. I look like I'm looking around in the fort for him first. I go check his room.
See you. What?
There's a man here, fully armored horse too, and he bears the sigil of Abadar. He says he comes from up north and that he's looking for you. Some kind of legal matters?
Did he give his name?
No, he didn't. I could ask.
No, we're getting out of here.
What?
Sorry.
We have business to take care of with the trolls. We're leaving.
There we go. Yeah.
Ah, okay. You can turn invisible, right? Use that to sneak out. I'll tell him that you were sent out on a scouting mission and that you haven't returned.
Try and get his name while you're at it.
I will.
Okay.
As Marshall, he's currently out,
And also-
on the perimeter.
I'll explain more later.
Okay. Well, just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap, or I'm gonna point at Aldous, and you might recognize it as the whisper spell, or the message spell. So,
I just imagine he does the finger gun motion like in a wink.
so if you whisper, I can hear you, and vice versa.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna head back out looking like I didn't find anything. I
All
imagine
right.
this is gonna end up being bluff, but
Yeah.
Oh.
so
So
I'm gonna go
and
up to
you're
him
telling
and,
him
and
that-
say,
yeah.
I can't seem to find. I think we sent him on a scouting trip. We've been having these rumors of trolls lately. He hasn't returned yet.
I've heard. Sounds terrible. Don't you have people to take care of that? And losing track of him.
Our barracks
Of
have
course.
only recently completed.
Mm-hmm.
May I have
You can give me that bluff check now.
Yeah. I'm gonna just say, may I get your name?
He's gonna sigh. Floyd Bartholomew Hale II.
Can you even write that into Obsidian Portal, Anthony?
I think I can fit it.
Yeah, it's Floyd Bartholomew Hale II.
That's a 20 to bluff.
Oh yeah, he believe. I'm gonna go ahead and let him try to sound smart of.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, he believes you.
Yeah, I mean, technically you wouldn't know, but whatever. 20 was good. Not bad.
And he goes on. Well, this is a mess. I guess I'll just have to go out and find it myself. Which way did he head?
The troll rumors were coming. I believe they said they were coming from the south. Here, and I'm gonna give him the old map before he figured out which direction was actually north.
You're going to need to give me another bluff check, but you can have advantage for the fake map.
While internally consistent,
And I had advantage.
it is wrong.
That's a 16.
Oh, yeah. He
Hopefully he doesn't
he's
have a
going to
working
take
compass.
this, and he's just going to say, "I was having to take care of things myself."
I know the feel.
I'm going, and he's gonna head towards the inn. Says he's gonna take some food and go off.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Man, I was like, okay, I can't tell him where we're actually going. But if he finds out that the rumors are saying they're to the south, it'll be a problem. So I have to say they're to the south. Which south?
Luckily, we have a map just for such a situation.
That worked marvelously to our advantage.
I can't believe it.
Oh my god. So Aldous, where have you snuck in?
I'm
He,
ready.
he invisibly snuck off and led his horse out before
The horse
Kale
just
could get
walks
his.
off somewhere.
So
What a weird horse.
Oh
so
my
he snuck out and hid until Floyd was gone.
That was glorious.
Incredible. Alright, and then is you gonna go and grab the others?
Aldous, your own blunder just saved your life. Yeah. This guy went straight for the inn. I was gonna go there to tell Cassandra. I guess I'll go find Jed until this guy leaves.
Alright.
She's like probably busy talking to some town person right now about something.
Where is Jed?
What time of day is it?
Let's see. It's like, it's probably around midday. Just like
Midday?
2 o'clock.
Is it party time or is it
Oh,
sleep
he's
time?
probably just. He's probably just hanging around Riot Guy's house. It's waking up time.
All right.
Okay, it's gonna
That would be one of the places you would check. The Riot Guy's house.
All right. Yeah. So you'll find Jed there.
It's quote
I'm gonna tell him you guys are sneaking.
yeah. I'll just be like, hey Jed,
Hmm?
some big snooty noble armored knight came from up north and asked for Aldous to take him back up north, like he had some crimes to atone for.
Sounds like an asshole.
Well, I suppose I'm glad I have your support. Aldous is snuck, and we're going to head out probably later.
Oh my god.
So-
Head out?
Yeah.
Like, head out?
Like, head out.
Okay,
Make sure you're ready.
sure.
And I'm sorry about before. I guess I got a little worked up.
I mean, out of everyone, you probably have the least to apologize for. Jed not apologizing.
he just scratches his head and bows out.
All right. And after not too long, the guy who calls himself Floyd apparently is headed off in the Bronx in the other South.
I'm sorry. Oh, I love when an evil plan comes together.
Once the coast is clear,
We're just
Aldous
going
is
to
gonna
find. We're just going to
meet up
find
with
it.
everyone else.
Oh god, he's gonna run into that giant pool of blood.
We're just going to find his armor there when we eventually show up at that place.
Oh god. Okay, and then once he leaves, Zoo's gonna go tell Cassandra.
Okay, yeah, she's at the end, probably talking with someone who had concerns or whatever. As a counselor does, apparently. I don't know.
Oh, quick question. What does Aldous call his horse?
Bane. He had to name something. Was there even a question? You could call it Justice.
Silver?
Hi ho!
Hi ho.
No, that's not the name. I was just. It was in response to
Oh.
Silver. Hi
I
ho,
go
Silver in a way.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ed?
Ed is a good name.
That's my dad's name.
Ed is a good
Horse
horse.
also the name of Ed the horse from the old show.
Oh,
It is the name of a talking horse.
The one that talks?
well,
Yeah.
Ed is not a bad name, and I kind of like that name.
How many D's?
That's a good question.
3!
Oh no. No, not 3.
Double D.
Double D.
Double D.
Why not 3? I don't understand.
That's Ed.
It's
No.
entity.
That's not a word. Can't do that.
Entity.
Edited.
Hi ho, entity. Away.
Edited.
Alright, and then once you
That's just how
guys
he wins.
once you guys all meet up, are you heading out towards the trolls then?
I thought we were gonna stay in town for a while.
We did our town thing that we were going to stay for a while.
No, I mean for like another 2 months. Don't get me wrong. I'm not opposed to. It seems pretty soon. Are you okay, Aldous?
I did explain the situation with the man with the armor, right?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, he would have explained that when he came to get you from the inn.
Oh man, that's not fun. Yeah, so Cassandra's ready to head out with you guys.
Alright,
This is weird.
so then I guess we can get some travel music now that that's over. And so here we are. Which direction exactly are you guys gonna head?
Whatever direction we hear the trolls are from, they need to die.
The real
Well,
South.
let's see. South is
Real south.
South is basically this way.
Yeah.
But you
Oh,
you
man,
know
are they all the way?
you know
over?
the rumors weren't like straight south. It was like somewhat to the east. I'm just pointing out which direction.
So I guess
So
we're
it's
gonna
like
go back
this
down
direction.
here where the creepy house was.
And
We should
specifically-
take care of the creepy house while we're there.
We should.
Well, also
burn
just
it
like
down.
finish
Let's get
mapping
some
these
oil and
areas.
stuff before we leave.
All this is just gonna lead the way towards the creepy house.
the creepy
Zeus will only follow if we are in broad daylight.
Okay.
We're in broad daylight.
It's going to be daytime as you're getting there. And if you look at the travel times, it's in a handout.
Mm-hmm.
Traveling through all other terrains that aren't plains takes 5 hours. And so leaving at about noon, it's only going to be 5 p.m. by the time you guys make it there. So it's still pretty bright out, and it's a nice day. Actually, I'm gonna check a. Actually, I don't know what the weather is. Just a second. It is the first of Lamashon.
Lamashon.
Lamashon. Oh, actually, it's the 8th of Lamashon.
Lamashon.
Because you guys had your week of duties.
Lamashema Ding Dong.
And on the 8th of Lamashon,
Are there any
It's-
birthdays coming up that aren't Cassandra's?
it's about 45 degrees. Oh yeah, which birthdays do we have around Lamashon?
I don't think anyone has a Lamashon birthday.
Just wondering.
Was he used his early in if he had told anyone.
It's on papers.
Tell Cassandra.
Alright,
Because like, I'm pretty sure like Cassandra asked at one point, like, I think she knows
Yeah.
everybody's birthdays because they're on paper, so.
Oops.
Hey guys, can I use the bathroom? I'll be
Okay.
right back. It'll
Yeah.
be like a minute.
alright, we can
Okay.
wait a minute. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
grab. I'm
So I
gonna grab
guess-
one of those.
I guess we're also mapping as
That's too.
we're heading down
Yeah.
this way, right?
We can
Open maybe. We could at least map a hex or two.
We can't get exact in our mapping duties. We got rations, right?
We should.
You can use it like hitting the red button.
If
on
we
top.
didn't, we should totally like hunt, because like Cassandra went and got a longbow and everything. Like she's gonna her and Ollie, we're gonna hunt it up. It's gonna be cool.
Great.
Alright.
But yeah, we have 30 rations.
Oh. Didn't Jed buy 10 more when he was at?
Oh yeah, Jen has his too.
Yeah. So we have a total of 40.
Oh, we should totally hunt.
Yes.
Totally.
20 out. One thing.
Ooh, fish.
100 is fun.
Ooh.
Oh, and actually, over the past month, you guys just hearing rumors around the inn know that you actually heard some stuff that lines up with that witch there.
Whoa.
Let's see. Yeah, it says
Hi.
swamp witch, but she's friendly if you call out to her before you enter her yarn, and those foolish enough to trespass end up working for her as a scarecrow, or worse.
But we tried that before.
And that was at nighttime.
No.
Oh, it was pouring.
It wasn't nighttime, it was just pouring.
It was a little.
It was late and pouring.
It was nighttime when we arrived. It was like in the morning practically. When we arrived back in town, not Florida.
I really want the Swamp Witch to just be best friends with Cassandra.
That would be kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, so it is a witch?
As much as she would like to avoid that.
Rumor has it it's a witch.
What?
Rumor has it that a witch lives there.
Okay.
Hey, maybe she'll be our general.
Yeah, of course. Complete sense. It makes it.
Maybe she can help Boken out.
Oh god. Oh, I don't know about that. That might not be safe.
I ship them.
Two great tastes that taste great together.
That might endanger many lives.
Adam, it's too late. I've already started shipping them.
The shipping has begun.
So then, as you guys approach the fence and the hut this time, it seems to be in better condition. And where a bunch of leaves had blown over the fence before, you can see, well, it wasn't there before, maybe it had been knocked over by the rain. There's actually a bell hanging from one of the posts on the fence.
I'm gonna have Fenrir with me before I do anything with that bell.
Alright.
Because this place is scary.
Is the scarecrow still there?
Yes, the scarecrow is there.
A
It
bit
seems to be in
more.
a different position now
Oh.
than when you guys left it.
Cassandra,
Okay.
Cassandra looks at the bell and then kind of tilts her head, and then it rings.
All right.
She straight up rings it with Mage Hand.
There's a window, and you guys hear a clatter, and then the window bursts open, and a really old-looking lady sticks her head out the window. Who's that? Who are you?
Oh no, it's just female Boken.
Aldous just looks at Cassandra.
Oh, hello. We're representatives from the town of Glory up north.
Yuck.
Wait, does Jed have any ale?
Yeah,
We can
Jed
offer
has
the witch.
a full keg of ale. Yes.
Why is this a question?
Aldous is gonna whisper a suggestion to him.
Okay. What is the suggestion?
What if we offered her some of your ale, in exchange to, come and sit down and talk?
That does sound like a good idea.
Who has control of Greece?
That's been there for a while.
Oh, okay.
Grease, butter. I don't. What? Why?
I'm sorry. I
I
won't
no
do it
longer
again.
have control of
I was
the
just
Greece.
really tickled that I could
Yeah,
speak his Greece.
Alright, I fixed it.
Thank you.
So I guess Cassandra overhears this.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. What?
She's gonna slam the door shut. Or the window that she's sticking her head out of, she's gonna shut it. The scarecrow
Cassandra.
twitches.
Cassandra.
I'm sorry. I'm on the spot here. I'm kind of at a loss for words.
Well, we've got ale to offer the witch.
Okay. Excuse me, Miss.
What?
Could we borrow some of your time for a moment? Come in and talk. Maybe you could have a drink with us. She points at the ale.
You've used a lot already.
I
mean, I guess as you're suggesting this, you can give me a diplomacy check.
As she stammers. Jesus. So that's gonna be a 30 because she critted.
30, fucking hell. She's just gonna just tilt her head. You have what?
She points to the ale that I'm not sure who has it, but they're presenting it apparently.
Jad is it's just like
She scratches her chin and slams the doors back shut and opens up the front door, and the scarecrow is going to hold out its arms like a come in.
Cassandra's gonna get off a horse and tie it to the little picket fence right here. And,
Aldous is gonna drag Ziu.
Jed's gonna grab the ale.
Fenrir is actually pushing Ziu from the other side. Ziu's just like, nope.
Yeah, so we head on past the scarecrow to
The inside, it's a one-room affair. There's a table. There's a bunch of stuff hanging around. It kind of looks like Boken's used to look, but more organized and more kind of evil-looking ingredients, I guess.
They're perfect for each other.
And she's just going to be pacing around the table as you arrive. There are 2 chairs in there, and one of them is half broken, so it doesn't even look like she expects you to sit down. And as she's pacing back and forth, yes, you can help me. You can help me get something.
I guess it seems like you have something to say first. So, yeah, we're listening.
Is Jet gonna start the party?
She searches through some notes that she has around, and then she says, "Yes, I need to make some tea. Yes, tea. That's what it is. I need the spore pods inside of rattle-cap mushrooms. The spore pods. They're very, very deadly. They grow on the top. It's that way." She points out the window across the lake.
Aldous is going to squint and kind of, see if he can see a aura of evil around her.
Hello?
Not evil. Apparently not evil.
Apparently.
Aldous is going to kind of scratch his head a little bit and then shrug.
But if, yes, heading that way. If you're going around, watch out for the crazy guy. She points towards the forest and all of the ghosties that'll suck out your soul on the island down that way. She points south.
Oh, the ghosts we knew about, but the crazy guy.
Yes, he keeps coming back.
Coming back?
Who is he?
I don't know. He searches for people. He asked me to send people his way. They never seem to return. I don't know what he does to them. It's probably not nice.
Does he have a name?
The guy. He has a panther. Big puma. He calls him Cat. Madman and Cat.
Where did you say he was, David?
The direction she pointed was here. And then Ghosty's here. And then Rattlecap mushroom spores here.
Okay, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of an alchemist named Boken? Lives up north?
She's going to scratch her head and say that she can't say that she has.
No relation?
But
You gotta be kidding me.
no relation. I came from the south. I don't know anything up north. Bring me the rattlecaps, though. Then maybe I can help you. Maybe that'll jog my memory.
I'm convinced.
Well,
I wonder if we should do something about that madman.
I'm sure we'll run into him
Who
eventually.
does he ask for?
What?
Who does he ask for?
People like us?
No, you look far too well prepared. He likes the careless, the ones that scream the most. Oh my God, Adam's face is great.
It was terror. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Anyway, sure. If we have the time to come across those favors you spoke of, we'll be sure to come back here. The main reason I wanted to come and speak with you today was because, as you might have gathered by now, we have a town up north that's growing, and very soon, at some point, you may start to become in contact with, more people from Glory. So I just wanted you to know now.
Yuck. I guess it's time to move again.
Well, we'll be sure to tell them to, to not bother you.
Please do.
I understand the desire for privacy. You see, my condition doesn't really sit well with most people.
Hey, you look kind of bad.
Ziyu's gonna ask her if she can tell anything about Aldous's condition.
Maybe if we bring her those rattlecat mushrooms.
He looks gross.
He looks gross.
Get him some, get him a mask.
I was hoping
The hat's good.
for not so much a mask as medicine.
The hat is good progress.
That's good.
Okay. I'm cracking up.
All right. Well, goodbye.
There are drinks to be had first.
Drinks?
Yeah.
Oh,
That was
apparently.
kind of
God, is that the sound of her drinking?
It would just kill me. I don't want to drink that.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I
I
want
guess
your
it's time to
place.
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Wait, at any point did you give her the what was it exactly?
Ale?
The ale? Yeah, what was it in?
Oh,
It was in a keg, so
I
we
thought
would
we-
right into
yeah,
something.
I
Was
thought
it
we
keg?
just been,
Yeah.
it's a,
Did someone pull it out?
Well, I guess
I have
he had
it.
to carry it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. She'll before she says she doesn't want any. Of course, she's going to hold out her hands to like grab it from you.
The keg?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give it to her then.
And then she's just going to immediately start to empty it.
Empty it like on the floor.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Right
a
on
good.
the floor.
Well, it's a good keg. I mean.
Oh God!
And just
Why?
as it empties out, she's gonna shake it, drip, 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 drip. All right, fill this up with the rattle caps. Perfect size.
Jed is just gonna look aghast.
Right, she's just pouring
They're
some out
looking off
for her
the floor.
homies. All her homies, all of them.
I'm sorry, Jen. Aldous is gonna put a hand on his shoulder.
It must be tough.
Ziyu just like walks out and he says, "See, this is why we don't investigate sometimes." And
That
she's
was
walking.
the worst possible outcome that this had.
Not
Like
that,
someone being
not,
killed.
you know,
would have been
yeah.
better.
You're the one who wanted to investigate.
Him himself dying. Well, all the beer, all the rum is gone. Why is it gone?
I just got that. Like, I honestly did not drink any of that yet.
Why is the rum gone?
Why?
Get more when you go back to glory.
Why is it?
I know.
Oh,
Like,
it's-
can we make a quick detour? Really quick detour
Go
back.
back now.
That's a 10-hour detour.
We can't go back now.
Not a quick detour at
Too
all.
far, and that guy might be back there now. We just have to push forward.
So then, are you guys gonna push forward, keep traveling? Yeah. All right. And then with another 5 hours of travel.
So is there any way for Jed to not be fatigued now?
Party somehow? Jed, do
Party
attempt to
somehow.
party as you guys are traveling.
Party?
What's a party?
Which way do you guys head?
Well,
What do you think to the
I'm
near
I'm a
Candlemere
little
Lake
afraid
or
of
to
the soul-sucking ghosts, but I don't know.
Like, if you're just traveling along the shore, it'd be safe.
Yeah, but I'm also wondering if we should deal with the cat and the madman.
Yeah, I kind of want to go into the unexplored hacks.
Let's do
Jed
it.
wants to explore.
Okay.
Do it.
Yeah.
All right. So as you guys head into here, it quickly becomes thick forest, and yeah, and then as you guys are traveling through the area, yeah, it's just thick forest. You don't come across anything in specific, and there's various wildlife, but as you're just like this big group on horses, most of them.
I think I can hear one of your guys' laptops going pretty loud right now.
That might be mine.
That might be the fan.
No, it sounds like a laptop fan, not a.
Yeah, it's not mine.
It's mine right now.
Oh, it is.
Let me see if I can shut down anything. Does not look like there's much I can shut down, and it's probably Skype, because Skype has been a bitch recently.
Mm-hmm.
Put an ice pack on your laptop.
Like, Skype is causing a lot of unnecessary processing and freezing up a lot and stuff.
Oh well.
Because that's
Like, and
Microsoft
causing
does.
problems that I've never
When they
seen
buy perfectly
happen
good
on this
third-party
computer
apps.
before. It seems to have somewhat calmed down.
Yeah, it's not as bad
And
anymore.
it's, anyway, I should probably move that back. Alright. So yeah, it's generally just thick forest as you guys are traveling through here, and it's going to start to get pretty dark. So you're going to set up camp here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Ollie, let's go.
Yeah.
And Cassandra's actually gonna see about doing some hunting tonight.
We are so going to get attacked.
Aldous does not think that's a good idea for her to go alone, so he's gonna go with her. And he's just gonna assist.
Okay.
And, you actually see her. She goes onto the saddlebags on her horse, and you see her pull out a longbow. You haven't seen it before.
Well, that's nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just started up with practice a week ago, but I really haven't used one of these for almost 4 years.
Hmm.
But you very well can't go hunting with these things. And she pulls out the pistol and just kind of spins it around.
If only one of us could use that really nice longbow that's just been sitting in our treasury.
Oh, I didn't think about that. I just went and picked this up. Oh, anyway.
Well-
Yeah, Ollie here's been pretty fidgety lately, and I kind of want to put his training to work now.
Hmm. Mind if I go with you?
Yep, no problem.
Aldous is gonna get his own longbow.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, we're gonna hunt. So we're gonna go out and that's a survival check, right?
Yeah, so you can give me a survival check, and I believe you can have Ollie and Aldous assist on that. They're helping.
Yeah,
That's a 28.
That definitely assists.
she'll sheave that. Could Ollie assist by tracking rabbit or something like that?
Yeah, he could assist.
Okay.
He has track. I'll let him assist.
Dog. Plus for survival when tracking by sound. Okay, so here's Ollie's roll for helping Cassandra. Hey, he rolls an 8. Not enough to help Cassandra. He's excited
All right,
though.
so you get a +2 from Aldous.
Okay, cool. Wait, what did he roll?
28.
Oh, damn. Okay. Survival. Can't do math. 16, 17, 18.
18. Yeah, so you're gonna catch some, like, basically just some rabbits. You can probably maybe catch a squirrel. I don't know if you're gonna actually try to.
Squirrels are
get the
squirrels are all gamey.
Yeah, so it's just like probably a couple of rabbits, enough for 2 people to eat.
Well, it's getting kind of late, so I'm just gonna.
Mm-hmm. Head back.
Yeah, like when one of them gets nailed, like it's kind of like squirming for a little bit, and then she goes over and pulls. She goes over to get the arrow, but then like pulls out another dagger and just like sinks it right into the back of its neck, killing it, and then goes and gets the rest of the rat and picks up the rabbit by the back of the neck. Ties it up to the horse. All right, yeah, let's head back. Actually, pretty practiced with that, actually.
All right. So then I guess it's Jed's tent again, and you guys set up camp and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. And yeah, so for then for.
So, I guess. So
Okay, yeah, so let's expend the rabbits and any of the rations for today.
Okay, so 2 rabbits, and then that leaves 2 rations to be subtracted.
Yeah.
I actually have more rations now. I'm gonna keep them though.
Okay, so I'll just subtract 1 then.
Yeah. I want to try this gnome food. Are gnome trail rations any different?
They're,
Slightly hallucinogenic.
they're
Only a little
it's
bit.
it's like the smaller portions of food. So it's like each ration you eat is actually like 2 gnome rations.
You just think it's weird. They're like packaged into these 2-part things. It's like
Tiny foods.
little food. It's not that it's a small amount of food. It's that it's little food.
All right. Well, Fenrir and I are keeping watch so hard.
All right.
I have my weapon drawn and everything.
So then. All right, yeah. So then, give me a perception check for the night.
Fenrir gets a 16. Zu got a 5.
All right, yeah. You guys don't really notice anything throughout the night, but at some point there's a flash of light, like outside of the. But at some point there's a flash of light in the tent.
In the tent.
In the tent.
I'm gonna have Fenrir watch my back and go see what might have caused that.
Jed, give me a perception check.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Perception.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Oh. Okay.
Now there's going to be a panther that's going to bite his neck.
No, it's gonna be stupid berries. Oh, I cannot find numbers. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so you wake up pretty quickly because your hair is on fire.
You mean my bandana? I don't
Your
really have-
bandana has been. You don't have any hair under your bandana?
I have like a shaved head.
Okay, your bandana's on fire.
Okay. I'm gonna stomp it out, or attempt to.
It's on your head.
I'm gonna take it off my head.
And stomp it out. Okay, yeah. So then, you're gonna find Jed stomping out his bandana.
Oh.
Well, let's.
What?
Why are you go to bed?
We should reconsider not chopping down this forest. Just
Oh, Faye.
letting you know. It's kind of infested with vermin.
Oh, I'll talk to them tomorrow. Go to bed. Oh.
Jed,
Okay.
you know this will keep happening until you please them, appease them.
Please them. Jed gives you a look.
I changed it to appease them.
Oh, okay. Oh, appease them. Well, he's still gonna give you a look.
Okay.
Do you have anything to give them?
I'm not.
Oh. Aldous is going to look at the bag of jewels. You might have to sacrifice 1 or more of those.
Well, I don't have the bag of jewels. Or does Aldous have the bag of jewels now?
Well, you never grabbed it, remember?
Yeah, Cassandra's the last person who had it.
She probably put it back in the treasury.
Anyway, at any rate, Jed's not gonna give those fairies
okay.
anything.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm not gonna play their game.
Alright, so then there's nothing terribly eventful for the rest of the night. And we'll go ahead and jump to the next morning. I got a forest. There we go. And so yeah, it'll be the next morning about 8 a.m. when you guys are up.
Cassandra's going through her stuff right now, actually. She finds this thing that's buried in the back of her backpack that's been there for a while now. This little, it appears to be a flask of acid. I'm not really sure if this would be able to help with the whole offering thing.
Yes, set them on acid.
Set them on acid.
Cassandra, don't you think that they just see that as something else they can use to, get back at him?
I guess, but I don't really see anything else I could.
They like shiny things, right? That's what you said, anyway.
Yeah, of course. One of those gems would have worked
Bubbly.
out well. Ah.
Did you put them back in the treasury?
Yeah, they're back at the treasury.
Mm.
Alright. In any case, we need to figure out something if we're going to keep coming back through the forest with Jed, because it's going to be constant. Especially since it's extra hilarious for them when it happens to him.
Maybe once a fallen tree breaks Jed's leg, he'll reconsider.
I'd rather not.
I think the solution is just,
No
getting
clear
rid of the
cutting.
berries. Getting rid of the forest. If there's no forest, I can't go into it. So
Oh my god, there's so much forest.
You know how many years that would take?
Fire.
The answer is fire.
Burn down the Fey-infested forest, yeah.
Infested.
That's like, that is...
You know
that
what they'll
is-
do once they lose their homes?
Move somewhere else. Use their talents.
Probably move into ours, whether we like it or not.
As funny as this hypothetical conversation is, Jed, you really do need to help us with. We need something for you to give them to them.
They can have soap.
He wasn't gonna use it anyway.
Just kind of rubs
we
it
need
for
that.
I use it for finding traps.
I think you should use it for more than that, Jed. I mean, put simply, I'm rotting. But you have no excuse.
Z takes a moment to smell his armpit.
Does he actually smell? I don't.
Oh,
Aldous, does he smell like decay?
he has been starting, but it's like if he gets wounded and then fills it in, it doesn't really smell so bad. Yeah, but he does smell pretty bad.
Aw. Can he still smell? I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't believe I forgot to do this. Last night, after they went hunting and they prepared the rabbit and everything, Cassandra may or may not have tried to keep an eye on Aldous as he was enjoying the rabbit. We went out and hunted together.
Stare.
May or may not have trying to not be obvious about it.
Did Aldous eat the rabbit?
Aldous?
Just nibbled at the rabbit.
We'll move.
He's a little peckish, not really that hungry. Okay. All right. She didn't make a deal about it.
This time.
Just noted.
Yeah, he would have fed some of the leftovers to Ollie.
Ollie would have so eaten it.
No.
Hesitantly. But having spent the afternoon a little bit more comfortable around him.
Yeah.
A little less concerned about him biting his arm off. Think of him as a chew toy.
Oh god. I really wanted to play out the scene of Jed training with Fenrir, but I'm really not too settled in my Fenrir voice.
Rocky montage.
I don't ever use
That's all
it.
you need. Eye of the tiger.
No one ever talks
Oh,
about
guys.
Fenrir.
Oh, we should do it during break.
Fenrir's not highly talkative.
Oh god. Anyway, well, yeah, it really isn't that difficult. I mean, the first time we all did it, we just happened to have trinkets that were very valuable, and you know, there is that whole kind of thing where sure you can't use money, but really, the more the little trinket or whatever it is worth, the more they appreciate it. I'm pretty sure I used a music box or something. It's actually been more than a couple months now, so I don't quite remember.
They can have soap.
All right, well.
Just reconsiders. Yep. Soap.
I mean, or
what
they
about
can have.
soap?
Yeah. They can have a piece of paper.
What if I say it again with a different inflection?
What a piece of shit.
Well, I
All
mean, if you want to, keep going on these little field trips, right into
Does
webs,
this conversation
mouth first, then be my guest. But
does this conversation continue as you guys are heading out?
it's
Which
like
direction do you guys head?
it's like as we're packing up, yeah. Were we gonna map or were we gonna head on?
Man, Judd's head feels naked
I
now.
want to map, but I feel like if we do, it'll take a long time to get to the trolls.
What if?
Yeah, we should just move on.
What if we map on the way back?
Yeah.
That sounds like a
If
bit
we're still
hard.
alive, we'll map on the way back.
So we'll head to the south.
Alright.
Oh man, I really want to know how Floyd is doing in the other south.
Just meanwhile.
He's probably going to be mad at me when he gets back.
Uh,
Once he's figured out that that's not the real south.
and also, you headed out with Aldous, the man he was looking for.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm
Uh,
headed out to go find Aldous, of course.
So, actually, as you guys are heading this way,
You forgot that the map was wrong, and then when you
Yes.
realized it, you set out to find him.
actually, yeah, as you
I
guys
should put some
are
points in bluff.
heading this
We see
way,
a heavily armored man riding a heavily armored horse.
With the sigil of Abadar on his shield.
oh shit, no, you come across a river, and the river actually gets really wide at one point, and you just happen to come across the river where it's really wide and looks kind of shallow by the shore, but in the center of it, there's a small island that's surrounded by that just is bordered with a palisade.
I'm sorry, what's a palisade?
It's like those
It's
wooden
wooden sticks in the
those
ground.
wooden
that have,
makeshift
like,
walls
spikes,
with spikes on top.
like what Native Americans used to use
And they-
around their village.
They look really basic. It doesn't look like the palisade was made with any
So basically,
any
like a
proper tools.
Think like the walls of a barbarian village.
It was
It's a wooden fence, basically.
It was likely. It looks like it was handmade, like maybe with like dagger points.
basically
Look
like
and
a
how it's
marker-
bad.
a marker
How
for
big
a
is
perimeter.
it? Like
Give me just a second. So looking at the island, you guys can estimate that it's probably, and actually while you're looking at it, you guys can give me perception checks. It's about 150, maybe more, a little more than 150 feet across, maybe.
clatter, 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 dice.
15.
All right, that's a 29.
29. So Aldous, with your eagle vision,
Aldous
you can see poking their heads up above on the east side of it. So the side like downriver. There's two lizard folk with spears just poking their heads over it.
Lizard folk?
You mean lizard folk or?
Would I know what they were? Like, would I recognize
They're
them?
lizards.
Lizards?
Lizard people.
Okay.
Lizard folk. You would know what lizards are.
They're lizard folk. Can you see them?
You don't know much about them, but it's like you
It's-
recognize them. And they just seem to
Sandra
they,
roll nature to see what she knows about lizard folk.
they seem to be keeping watch. You can go ahead and give me a nature roll for what you know about the lizard folk.
Can we
Ouch.
talk to them?
12.
Maybe they
They're
know where the
reptiles.
trolls are.
Reptile.
Cold-blooded.
Let me see what Aldous knows.
Oh.
Lays eggs.
I put a point into knowledge nature.
As did I.
All right. Oh,
I put a ranking of that because
As
it
did I.
seems to be.
You did too?
Mhm. It seems to be the number one.
Give
knowledge
me
we use.
rolls then.
7.
21.
Oh wait,
21.
no, that would be. That's a 9, and I also added 1 instead of 6.
Ziyu, not
That's
only
15, but-
do you know that lizard folk are generally kind of hostile, you also know they speak Draconic.
I can speak Draconic.
Yeah, you know you can talk to lizard folk.
I can talk to lizards.
Wizards.
You can talk to lizards?
Yeah, I think I can.
Does he just like?
No, he's
Does he just like?
I can talk to lizards.
Ziyu is equal parts excited to try out his Draconic and scared that he doesn't actually know Draconic as well as he thinks he does. And he might just say something horrible.
Oh
You
god.
talked to the kobolds, didn't you?
But I'm gonna. Well, the kobolds could speak common, I think. But Is there any way to approach them?
Well,
Or are
you guys are pretty far from the shore. The two lizard folk don't seem to have spotted you, probably just because you're in the forest. They're generally watching, like downstream, upstream. It's like they're both on one side though, and they do seem to like usually just be looking downstream. So if you approached from upstream, you might have a chance of sneaking up on them.
Do I see? I don't want to sneak up on them. I want to like approach them from the front so they're not scared and will talk to me.
You would need
But
a boat,
Yeah.
or something.
they're in the water. Do I see like rafts and boats and stuff maybe that they use?
They don't. You know, lizard folk can swim really well.
Oh, darn.
You know someone else who can swim really well.
Would
but
he
that's
be
a
able
bad
to yell
idea.
across the river? Would they be able to,
What?
would he be able to yell across the river? Would they be able to hear him? Are they close enough for that?
It's just
Or would
a
like
second.
the running water drown them out? Or drown him out?
Yeah, there's 50 feet of water between the island and the riverbanks. You could probably yell across it.
Yeah.
So it's like the island itself is further across than it is
Mhm.
distant between the riverbanks.
Okay.
And actually, just a second, I need to take a little break.
All right.
I call next.
What? What do you mean? What do you call
Use of the facilities.
Oh.
yeah.
So,
I assumed that's where he was going.
Oh man, I'm gonna talk to lizard people because I can so many languages.
language. God damn. Anyway, yeah. If you do have to go over there, there's an easy way to do that. But
Mhm.
I don't know.
Well, ideally, if I can yell at them, they'll just come to us.
Or
So
they'll
it's
just start
swim.
shooting at us.
Shooting. They would have to. They're not gonna hit us with spears from 50 feet.
You want to bet?
Yes.
Okay.
They might not only
As
have
soon as I
spears.
calculate the what minus they would get from a 50-foot spear throw.
They might, pull out longbows.
Okay.
Range of 60 feet. Oh wait, no, that's short bow range of 60 feet.
Well, if we see them pull those out, then we can leave.
Very, very quickly.
Yeah. A spear has a range of 20 feet.
I just like you just like gave the rest of the rabbit to the dog so you didn't have to eat it. Cause like, I mean, Ollie's gonna take it from you. Yeah, like if you give it to him, like it's a dog. You fucking go ape shit for that. He didn't even need to cook
meat.
it.
You gave me meat. I love meat.
You didn't even need to cook him. You didn't even need to cook it for him. But now you're like his best friend.
Oh. Ollie. Zombie Senpai Daisuke.
The switch is like on a weird side of the wall if you haven't been on it before.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, hey, David. Is it still the morning? I didn't make my fort save.
Oh God.
It's been long enough that it wouldn't matter at this point.
Okay, cool, great.
You probably felt awful though.
I probably felt really bad.
You're just thinking like the scene of her just dumping all of your ale is just replaying in your head. Did we ever ask for her name?
What?
Did we ever ask for the witch's name?
God damn it.
We're horrible. We have no manners whatsoever.
We can just
I don't
call
think
her
we even
Old
introduced
Crown.
ourselves. We just assumed she was Boken, so.
She was girl boken.
Girl Boken.
Goken.
Groken.
We just immediately started shipping her, and then we forgot.
Darn it. How are we such bad house guests?
We're the worst. Okay, so like.
I love what happened to that mud elemental, or the earth elemental so bad.
Oh god.
God.
Oh man, I wish you had tried to identify what the spells were, because it was like a really scary combination.
I was too busy being terrified.
Oh, do you guys want me to tell you? Because it's not like it's a secret at this point.
Oh,
it would make a difference. Like the spells used.
Sure.
Yeah, it was slow, and then hideous laughter, and then a coup de grace from the scarecrow. That's terrifying. So he was just going, whoa, 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 and the scarecrow erased him. Oh god. Oh god.
Are they considered helpless under hideous laughter?
I don't actually think they are. Let me look.
Rules lawyers away.
There were lots of ways that the scarecrow could immediately destroy it, and spells that could immediately destroy it.
I'm sure. I'm just thinking of.
Actually, yeah,
Coup de
looking at
grace
it, the witch
specifically.
could have just banished the
Yeah.
earth elemental.
Yeah, but that's not flashy.
The subject can take no actions while laughing, but is not considered helpless. Okay.
Okay, so it wasn't technically a coup de grace.
But it was obliterated nonetheless.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this spell. It collapses into gales of manic laughter, falling prone, and can take no actions, but isn't helpless.
Gales of laughter.
We still haven't fought anything. We should just fight these lizard people.
Oh, let's just slaughter these random humanoids.
But
okay.
I can talk to them because I know Draconic.
Okay, fine. You can talk to them, then we can kill
I
them.
want lizard man buddies. And I want to ask him about the trolls too.
That's actually a good idea.
Ah, yeah. That's using your noggin. Using your noodle.
Then we can kill them.
No.
No, it's okay. I'm just upset. We haven't fought anything yet.
I want to show off my level 5 stuff too. But
All of
But
the
I'm
sandy
fine with
stuff
how
is
thinking.
scary. I don't want to use it.
What's Anthony doing?
just totally unassuming. He's probably peeling.
Feeling.
Oh,
That's the only thing that can take that long in the bathroom.
Why is this so stupid? Peeling.
Yeah, I know. I can't breathe. Okay. Oh, did Anthony eat all the chips? I can't make the fantastic sound anymore.
No, he didn't. Oh, that's not it.
No, wump.
Okay. We're good. I'm good. Anthony's not here, but we're good. So
So, yeah, that last time was written in like 10 minutes, and then I immediately read it So that turned out pretty well, I think.
Yeah.
Also, you didn't ruin it by stuttering, which I tend to do. Like, it was just kind of flawlessly delivered. And then all the feels.
Oh, I guess as a better description, the palisade isn't really straight up. It's kind of just like sticking out to make it hard to walk up onto the island, and it's just like this muddy hill that protrudes like 10 feet out of the water, and on it there's a bunch of other mounds around one big mound in the middle, and you can see all of them over the palisade because it's like at 30 degrees.
I want to talk to lizards.
Oh, that's what a palisade is.
Yeah, they're those pointy wooden fences.
Yeah. The fence where it's just walls, cut a bunch of
Logs.
trees down and then jam them in the ground next to each other.
Yep.
Man. So it's getting pretty close to the time Cassandra would actually want to visit Lukewater for a couple days.
Oh man, do we even have a way to deal with stuff that happens back up north?
House rule, all of it.
Oh shit.
Guess so.
It begins.
Back though.
All right.
All right.
So then, now that Anthony's back, everyone can give me.
7 con saves.
Actually, no. You guys hear kind of a piercing cry from
And I was
from
just
by
about
the
to
lizard
talk
folk.
to the lizards.
And Aldous, you see that the lizard folk that are keeping watch, they like look back at something, but then kind of shaky, but then look back and keep keeping watch.
I'm gonna check to see if I can. Well, is it behind the palisades?
It's behind some of the mounds and behind the palisades. You can't
wouldn't be able
can't
to see it.
see much behind besides the two keeping watch because they're kind of standing on the palisades, so they stick out. If you guys are gonna have to approach closer if you want to take a better look, which would make you very exposed to the two keeping watch.
That's okay. I plan to talk to them. Yes.
See you? Are
Talking.
you sure that's a good idea?
I want to ask them about the trolls. If the trolls have been around here, and maybe they're even looking out for the trolls. If we're on the same side, they could be invaluable.
What if we're not on the same side?
Then Jed gets his way.
Yeah, they seem really on edge, I think.
Oh, I want to tell you guys something about something really cool, but it's like in part 4.
Oh.
And I guess I can't like really tell you. It'd be
That's
it's not really spoilery.
That's like 20
It's-
years off. Why are you even talking about it, David? Come on.
I guess I'll give a little bit of a hint,
Oh.
which is that later on when you can actually make army units, there's some special ones that you can only get if you're allied with certain types of creatures. Which is really...
Can we have?
I'm
Can
gonna
we
talk
have?
to them. We're gonna be
Can we have the
best, okay?
Cobalt
What was the
Wyvern
piercing
Riders?
cry though?
the
you not hear
kobold
that?
wyvern riders.
The patient cry I heard, but they're not panicking, so we should ask them about it.
Maybe they're not panicking because it's
Hey,
In
what was that piercing
someone-
cry, guys?
they have captured.
In that case, we need to talk to them so we can find out what it is.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the water's edge. I hope everyone follows me.
Does everyone follow?
Before I go out there, I'm going to get off my horse and summon Fenrir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone not follow? I guess.
Cassandra will follow.
Okay.
All this is just
So
really, really suspicious, but he's following anyway.
Yeah.
As you guys approach, the two lizard folk keeping watch are gonna obviously look over and see you, and just kind of waving their spears around. You guys hear like,
Oh,
which you understand is like it roughly translates to like, who's that? What you want?
I'm just going to hold a hand up or both hands up, so showing I'm not holding a weapon or anything.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hail!" Can we actually have a conversation from this distance?
They seem to be able to hear you. Do you see? Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna say anything in Draconic?
Yes. He's really nervous at first, so he's just gonna be like, how are you? like
you
just
know
some
the way
kind
to
of-
the bathroom.
some kind of like generic Draconic greeting like that.
Okay. They're both gonna look kind of confused, but then stand straight up and like kind of lean on their spears.
I haven't really spoken this language.
And they just like, we okay? What do you want?
We heard a scream. Is everything all right?
Everything fine.
Do you know where the scream came from?
Give me a diplomacy check as you're doing this.
Wait.
Can Cassandra try to discern what direction the conversation is going?
They
24.
seem to have, the lizard folk seem to have calmed down as he started talking. They're gonna both like look at each other, and they're gonna be like, "You come over, just you."
See you. Ask him about the trolls.
I
Wait. How shallow is the water?
It's pretty deep, probably like 50 feet. It's
Oh.
like 50 feet across, but like straight.
Cassandra, you wanna?
I
No more more come, we kill you.
Why don't you just tap him with that
I-
thing?
no. Oh wait.
You know the thing you do.
I'm wondering if I want to tell them I can't swim well, or if that would just go south.
Well, I don't know what Ziu has said to us yet.
Oh, I turn to everyone and say, they want just me to go over
right.
there.
Okay.
If anyone tries to follow me,
I
they'll
should have known
kill.
that too. Then Aldous says what he should have what I just said.
About what?
Cassandra tapping him with the
Oh.
walk on water thing.
Are you sure about this, Ziu?
I think I can reason with them, or I can at least bluff long enough for me to get back out.
Tap us
Right,
with it too. Then if anything goes south, we can run to his aid.
Remember, she has to expend a use for whoever she hits with it.
Oh.
It would basically use
wait.
all of her level 1 spell
Does
slots.
she have Slipstream now?
She might have slipstream.
That doesn't grant us swim speed, though,
It does, but in a different way.
Okay.
It stacks if both of them are applied. I'm just saying.
But either way, to tap everyone with it would be all of her first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, and it's still just creature touched, so that'd be another. It's the same amount.
You're sure about this, right? I mean, this. I guess they don't look that nervous.
Hang on. I go back to them and I say, I don't swim well. You have a raft?
That's not. Oh wait, she didn't hear that. Anyway.
Yeah.
They're gonna look at each other like, no? Why we need raft?
What's a raft?
Want us carry you?
Como se dice raft?
One of them dives in the water.
Oh.
And he's
Yeah, you said-
swimming
I feel like
towards
you
you.
could really
He's swimming
impress
towards
them.
you.
Looks
Cassandra
like
puts a hand on your arm.
And he's gonna pop up like on the very edge of the shore.
Oh.
And he's gonna hold out his spear. Others back off. Tell them back off.
I tell everyone to back off.
Cassandra pats you
it's
one last
just-
time on the shoulder as she steps back and
Take a
casts
step
Touch
back.
of the Sea on you.
Oh,
Okay.
Aldous is actually gonna. He's gonna pat him on the shoulder too and
Oh,
just cast
everyone?
guidance.
My
On
friends
the-
are so
on the-
great.
you know,
You're all
Pat,
buffing me
pat,
before
pat.
I go.
Pat,
just
pat,
in case he needs it.
The lizard folk holds out his like 3-fingered hand and with one finger.
Okay.
Climb on shoulder.
Okay. I climb on his shoulder.
Like you just or climb on back.
Yeah.
You climb on his back. All right, and so then he's gonna dive back in and swim back with you. Do you drop anything so it doesn't get wet?
No.
No. Okay, so you're gonna get really wet, and he's
Okay.
gonna swim
sorry.
you over to the shore and over by the front gate. Like
I've been soggier before.
the gate, they're gonna they lift it up and rotate it and pull it in. And by this point, there's actually 3 other lizard folk in here, so there's about 5 surrounding you. And they're like,
oh man,
they're
I
like,
wish I had Dimension Door right now.
like, with this. This guy seems nice. Not
Oh,
too
man,
big. Not
Cassandra's
too
nervous.
civilized.
Sandra is
And-
pacing. Holy crap!
Wanna
she's
eat him?
pacing.
Wanna eat him? We should eat him. We should
You
eat
could
him.
have been there,
I'm
Jesus.
just gonna
And,
be like, no, they
and-
don't taste good.
And the 2 that were talking to you, like,
Eating me very
no,
bad.
he
Just want to talk.
wanted to ask about the child, screaming kid.
Oh, one other thing. Have you guys seen Trolls?
Okay, children in danger. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah,
Have you heard
yeah,
about
yeah,
trolls?
They all cackle like lizard folk. I
Okay.
guess. And yeah, troll can't swim good, right?
Do you
Oh,
know where
God.
they are?
Later, come here.
Okay.
And kind of the 2 that were keeping watch, and like 2 of the others are gonna follow you. One of them seems really hostile. The one that said he was gonna eat you. He's kind of hostile towards you.
Okay.
And they lead you
I'm going
past.
to show an especially high amount of respect.
So
for that
from
one.
the entrance on the eastern side, there's 2 mounds, and they walk you between them. There's a really big mound in front of you that seems to lead off to another mound to the right. But to the left of that, there's a space, and then a smaller mound than the first 2. And there's a kid, who's tied up there, like roped up, and he seems to have some nicks on him, and he's bleeding. And you see chained up on a post about 15 feet from him are 2. They look kind of like feral lizards, really big feral lizards. Give me a nature check.
Where lizards?
That's only a 9.
Yeah, okay. They look dangerous though, and they seem to be like they're like jumping at him and nipping. The kid is absolutely terrified,
Jesus Christ! I wish I had Dimension Door.
and he's just like closing his eyes and crying at this point. He looks like he's in pretty bad condition.
Do we hear that?
Oh,
And after not terribly long, a really tough-looking lizard folk comes off behind the big hut, from behind there. A really tough one comes out, and he's like, "What's going on? What's this?" And they're like, "This guy talking to us. He says like, he has friends across shore. You keep watch." He's like, "Me keep watch. That's your job." And he's like, "Just keep watch." He's like, and so the big guy goes over to keep watch. And,
I have never
the
so wanted to not be somewhere as
and
right now.
The kid's gonna the kid
Except
opens his
the-
eyes.
Is it just gonna be a thing where my
notices
characters
you.
get cooked?
Shut up.
And the kid's gonna be like, "Hey, you here to save me?"
I know they can't speak common, right? The lizard
Mhm.
folk. So I can talk to the kid in common.
Mm-hmm.
I have some friends across the way. We'll do everything we can to get you out of here.
What's saying? What's saying?
Kid says he's very scared. Are you going to make him lunch?
Go ahead and give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
And actually, yeah, you don't even need to bluff there, so it's just a diplomacy.
Okay.
Do puppy dog eyes work on lizards?
Actually, you can give me bluff or diplomacy, whichever's higher.
Okay. My diplomacy's a 5, so that'll make it a 13.
13. They're gonna like look back and forth at each other, and they're like, And then the one that wanted to eat you earlier, he's got another one emerged from the hut, and they're like both looking at you and holding their spears kind of threateningly. Lunch does sound good.
Now that you mention it.
Oh man, how close am I to the exit?
Well, let's see. You were like back between the 2 huts is about 40 feet, and then between those 2 huts the entrance is about 40 feet. So you're
By
like
the way,
80 feet from the entrance, yeah.
I'm not sure Ziu knows this, but there's about that touch of the sea spell is good for about 4 minutes.
Which half of which has probably been used up.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? Yeah, they seem to be acting a bit hostile.
I'm gonna back up about 10 feet and just say. So what are you guys on the lookout for?
Okay, and
Maybe we can
kind of
help.
as you're backing up, some of the other ones are the two hostile to you. Some of the other ones from the other side on the other side are gonna be like, come on, if he wants to leave with the kid, we should just let him. They're like, we can't let food go. He looks so tasty, and we, okay, come on. There's a good excuse to get rid of the kid. We don't want him here. And what was that you said again?
I said, what are you guys on the watch for? Maybe we can help.
You know, all kinds of baddies around here, especially with the nuts, lots of people.
Yeah,
people with fancy clothes coming down.
My group of
so civilized, so organized.
Group
Don't
of
like it when we eat them.
Adventurers. Our specialty is clearing monsters. Maybe we could make the area a bit safer for you.
No, it's food. You eat
our
food?
No, we're not gonna eat your food.
All right. And as you're describing this, you can give me another diplomacy check.
Jesus, I'm scared. 14.
14. So they're actually kind of the ones that were like not wanting to eat you, or kind of like grouping up with you. And another one of the tough-looking one comes up to you, and he's gonna hold his spear out, and he's like, "Boss doesn't like this. Boss wants to keep kid here."
Wait, which kid?
Oh, the kid who's tied up.
Oh.
You guys need more pronouns.
It's draconic. Okay, I don't.
When he said kid, he actually like said his true name in draconic or something.
Oh god.
I'm joking. No.
Why are you keeping him here? Just out of curiosity. Is he
none of your business?
Okay. Oh man, Fenrir's not here. I'm scared. Am I 100 feet away from Fenrir? If I broke 100 feet, I would have dismissed him before the lifelink snapped.
Yeah, you're more than 100 feet away.
Or actually, no, I wouldn't have dismissed him. It's just lifelink. He is. Let's see. I was too stupid to put it on my page. I think he's temporarily at half health while he's not within 100 feet of me.
He's got bad connection. No bars.
Yeah, terrible.
You can't get much coverage out here in the forest. It's awful.
All right. So something happens with Fenrir.
Freaking! If I can find. Oh wait, that is a. I was looking in the wrong place. That's the problem. It's under my abilities. Yeah. He loses half his HP if he's outside of 100 feet from me. So I would have dismissed him after 100 feet.
All right. And the kid is kind of whining, just like, please get me out of here.
Just hold on. I'll bring my friends.
He doesn't seem to be roped up terribly well.
I can't do much alone, though.
The big guy is going to take a step towards you as you say anything in common, and is like, stop talking to him.
Okay.
So, Cassandra's doing so much pacing right now.
How long has it been since you've been there?
Probably 3-4 minutes.
Yeah.
The touch of the sea is gonna wear off really soon.
Cassandra, how long does that spell last?
I'm gonna just knowing that I'm gonna start walking away and just saying. So I'll tell my companions that you're having monster troubles, and we'll keep on the lookout.
I can't feel it anymore. Oh, I can't swim back.
And the big guy's gonna kick you over as you start to step away.
Over? Is that just an attack?
He's going, he's gonna try to trip you. What's your CMD?
Oh man, I am getting the crap on out of here. My CMD is 17.
17?
Mm-hmm.
Just a second. Oh shit.
Cassandra, send me over. I can turn invisible.
Good idea. And yeah, Cassandra's gonna do that.
Oh, this is gonna go invisible, which lasts for 5 minutes.
Alright. Oh, wait just a second. I didn't get a thing ready that I should have. Actually, yeah, everyone can go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh god.
Eesh.
Jeez, I didn't know it was in that bad of a situation.
And those of you that aren't on the board yet, just keep track of what your initiative is, and once you
Please
show
tell
up.
me, like, the ones facing to the right are friendly to me.
Those are the ones that seem to be on your side. Yeah.
Friendly lizard folk, ambivalent lizard folk.
And so first thing that happens is in the surprise round, the oh shit.
Where did they bring me in? Like, they didn't carry me straight over the palisades, right?
Here was the entrance. Got that?
No, I didn't see.
There.
There it
Should
is.
zoom out a little bit. That makes everything.
Is it to the south?
Look a little bit better.
That's the east here.
There it is.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, so what's your CMD again?
17.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be tripped and prone right away.
Well, so much for diplomacy. From now on, I'm listening to Jed.
Well, you got these four on your side.
You've said that before.
Which is somewhat nice. And all right, so what's the initiative of everyone else?
20.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just put you guys on the corner of the screen so I can properly add you to initiative. Where did there he is. All right, so there, you should be able to add yours now.
Now, did invisibility and touch by the sea take effect before this? Since we...
Yeah.
Okay.
That can have just started like the previous round.
Okay.
All right, so surprise round. Z was tripped, and then the start of round 1. First up will be Cassandra.
I have a bad feeling about this, Cassandra says as like she slowly starts ice armoring up. Like it's actually really cool looking, but
Yeah, you guys will
she just-
probably hear like kind of like a caw, and does you scream out as he's kicked over?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Instead
Is
of
this
ice,
one hostile also?
Huh? I'll go ahead and give the friendly ones a green marker.
Okay.
so instead of ice armoring, when she heard that, she's going to use a full action to just sprint across the water. Like she bolts towards the water, and then it's the exact same motion as ice skating, but on the water, and she's just.
Wait, did she give Jed touch by the sea?
Nope, she didn't even think about it.
Okay, so
Jed can swim.
it's 50 feet to here where you are right now.
Okay, so with 120 feet of sprint speed, she got so that used up 50, right?
Yeah, that'll be
Still-
50 right here.
Wait.
This palisade,
What
it
if
sticks up like 5
Okay.
feet.
Oh, it's low palisade.
You would actually need to take an action to climb it. So
Okay.
your run is going to end here, or would you've run towards the entrance because you could have made it probably here to the entrance.
She would have tried to go towards the entrance if she knew where it was.
Okay.
So Aldous starts like swimming across, and then Cassandra just bolts forward as soon as the
Okay.
screaming happens.
Let's see. You said you got like 120 feet.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so 50 gets you to about
Oh
there.
man, are you actually using your full?
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
she ran.
You
That's
can.
amazing.
I'm gonna say you can make it right to here, right in front of the gate, which is still kind of half open. It's kind of heavy though, and you'd probably need to take an action to lift it.
And then Aldous has a move speed of 30, and he can also take the run action with that swim speed of 30.
Okay.
As
So
for
he could get to the same spot. Okay. But then yeah, next up, what's happening is
I'm gonna get stabbed.
that you're down. Yeah, they're gonna try to stab you.
Well, they're gonna hit.
What happens to you? All right.
Because
So
prone,
what's
I only
your
have
AC?
10 AC against melee.
Oh god.
10 AC.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're easy DC right now is what you are.
All right. So you're going to be stabbed for 9 for.
Also, I should be at full health, right?
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
Go ahead and put yourself at full health.
Yeah.
So you're stabbed for 9 damage, 9 piercing damage. You're going to be clawed for 2 slashing damage, and then it goes to bite you, but you manage to roll out of the way.
Okay.
So a total of 11.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
And
Ow.
then the other is going to, the other one right there is going to attack at you as well. And it's going to hit you for 2 damage with
It's not freaking updating my max health.
Hmm?
My max health should be 31, and I can't get it to.
Wait,
Oh, there we go.
with that movement,
There
did
we go.
Cassandra use her shirt?
You
no,
can't use the shirt
running
to
is
take
a
another
full round
movement.
action.
I'm
and
probably
that's a
going to
full
use
action.
it next round though.
Okay.
Yeah, and running is a full round action.
It basically
so,
lets you do a move equivalent action as well as a move action to move on your
Okay.
turn.
So then, yeah, the other one is going to hit you for 2 piercing damage, and then its claw and bite is going to miss. And there's nothing else right now. And the friendly ones are going to respond. One of them is going to step forward and help you up. So I'm going to straight up just say you have advantage to get up.
Okay, but I'll still provoke though.
Oh, right. He's going to grab you and...
Please drag me away.
He's going to pull you away.
Thank you.
Pull you away to...
Even one. Yes.
back here.
Yes. Wonderful. Yes.
Right here. Which... Oh, wow, that's incredible. It doesn't provoke at all.
Yeah. You don't provoke if you're dragged out
And
of the
this,
square.
and these other, they're just gonna kind of hold out their spears and just be at kind of a standstill, and but one of them is going to go ahead and stab at one of the ones that stabbed at you. So All right. Nice. That works. And but he doesn't like he just kind of stabs at the one of the ones that attacked you, but completely misses. And then at this point, it'll be your turn. You have advantage to get up because he's helping you.
Get up.
You okay? Oh well. Oh, you don't need to make a check to get up.
Yeah. The drag was helpful enough.
Can he get you up with moving you?
I don't know.
I don't think so. All right, yeah. So move action, get up.
Either way, Zyu gets up and he's like, "Fine. We tried the diplomacy thing. If this is how you want to play, fine." And I am gonna blast them with glitter dust.
All right.
These guys.
So is that a 4x4 area right there?
Yeah.
What kind of saves do they have to make?
Glitter dust gives a will save, DC 16.
Okay.
Oops.
So all right. So these guys up top.
Or they're blinded.
Wow, both fail. So they're blinded?
Yes.
I had. All right. Can I create a copy of this?
And blinded does many wonderful things.
Add condition blinded.
I have it on my sheet too, just as reference. Basically, they're denied their dex to AC. They get a -2 penalty to AC on top of that. They get a -4 on strength and dex-based skill checks, and they can't take any perception checks that involve sight. And all opponents against them are considered to have total concealment, 50% mischance, and they have to make a DC 10 acrobatics check to move farther than half speed.
How many turns are they blinded for?
They are blinded for. Well, they get a new save every. I'll pull up the page for glitter dust. They get a new save at the each round at the end of their turn. They get a new saving throw to stop it. Other than that, it's 1 round per level. So right now it lasts 5 rounds.
Glitter doodle.
All right. Well, all of them failed except for this monitor lizard over here.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm burning a hero point.
Oh,
I will take X1 Tusk Gutter, please.
oh God.
Well.
And after he tosses the glitter dust, Zyu is going to take off his Amulet of Air Still and hold it in the air, and just fires a white, just beam.
Okay, how big is Tusk Gutter?
Up and down, and he's a large creature.
Well, he looks kind of badass. And what? Oh man, he's got a sweet pog. What are his stats here? I'll just give you full control of him.
I'll fill in those stats.
And I'm gonna tint him blue because he's like celestial, right?
Yeah, he has celestial power.
You just basically summoned Tuskgutter's soul, like that. It's him.
I did. That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
Look, guys, it's Tuskgutter. Remember him? He's my buddy.
All right.
Wait, wasn't Tuskgutter smaller? Oh wait, the real Tuskgutter. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you have full edit ability on his stats. Man, I forgot how fucking sweet that pog was. No, I don't really like the blue tint. I'm gonna remove that. All right, and then is he going to take an action?
Yeah.
Or take
Yeah,
a
he is.
turn? All right.
Can he, being large, can he reach past these guys?
No, he can't.
Okay, let's see then.
All right, he could move here and attack this one.
Oh, yes. I like this idea.
All right, so go ahead and give him an attack. Oh my god.
Are you sure they're flies?
Their AC.
The lizard folk deal.
Yeah.
That's a 27 to hit.
Okay.
Well.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
What was that to hit?
27.
Yeah, yes.
And that's gonna be 15 piercing damage.
15?
Yes.
He just impales it. It's dead. That's it.
So now there's just a lizard man shish kebab on one of his tusks.
Yeah. And its Morningstar just shoves or falls down in the ground.
Oh.
It was kind of like the other guy went to stab at him. He jumps out of the way like yeah, and then.
Oh god.
Hey guys, I that's 2 of my 3 level 5 things I wanted to show you.
Well, and is that all, Adam?
That is all I got. I guess I could use my quick runner shirt and I could move, but you know, I'm happy here behind my line of lizard man defense.
All right. So then these gnarl muggers, as they're called, one of them is gonna skitter this way.
Weren't they chained up?
Oh yeah, they are. They're both gonna try to break their chains then. Thanks for pointing that out. Roll. I can't have them just make strength checks. Okay, whatever, I can roll d20s. Okay, so the first one is still chained up, but the second one is going to bust out of its chain and move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, crawling on the side of this hut, and it's going to jump at Tusk Gutter to bite him.
That's nice.
Attack of opportunity?
No, he doesn't have
reach.
5 speed of reach.
Okay.
He's going to not make it through Tusk Gutter's celestial hide, and it'll be Jed's turn.
Okay, so how far away am I from
The island is 50 feet away.
Okay, so it'll take me 4 rounds to swim there.
Poor Jed.
So, providing, swim checks go well.
You don't really need to make swim checks. It's pretty stable.
Okay, cool.
You don't need to make swim checks here.
Okay, cool. Then I'll see you guys in 4 rounds.
Okay, so Jed will show up at top of round 5. He will be at the edge of the palisade. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put you there, and we'll just remember top of round 5. You'll be there.
Okay, cool.
All right.
These friendly lizard guys are my best
So
friends
the
right
big
now.
tough guy being blinded is just going to swing around wildly, attacking at the 2 guys in front of him. But of course he has crazy mischance.
He has a 50% mischance on top of like a.
All right, so he goes to. Oh yeah, all right. So he goes to. Yeah. He goes to swing his mace and is gonna hit the one in front of him and misses. And then he goes to claw and misses again. And then he goes to bite another one really hard. And and he's actually gonna bite into one of them. And he's going to do and with a crit he's gonna bite into the one in front of him for 7 there. Or he's going to bite into the one in front of him.
Technically, can't you... It gives total concealment against other creatures.
Yeah, that was a 50% mischance.
Yeah, but wasn't there something else with total concealment? Like you can't target unless you know...
Yeah, they were in the same spot.
Yeah.
He already knew.
He's targeting their squares, basically.
Yeah, that's what I... Yeah. He went for the first one and the second one, and then the first one. And his first attack hit, but concealment made it didn't.
Yeah, okay.
And the crit... it hit even though there was concealment. And then Aldous, what are you doing?
He's gonna follow Cassandra. He's gonna
nice
hop down there.
All right, and the shirt. What are the restrictions on the?
You use it once per day, and you can get another. You get another action that you can use for moving. Like, if you only use the move equivalent action. Basically...
But since that was a full round...
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a swift action to activate the shirt, so you can't do that.
All right.
Let me look it up specifically.
Yeah, I have it right here. It's a swift action
to
activate it. So you can't do that if you make a full round.
You can do a swift and a full. Can't you?
No.
Can you?
No.
Infographic.
You can do a swift and a full, that's fine.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the full round just
The
eats
full
your
round
move
takes
and
up your
standard.
move and standard slots.
A full round action consumes all your effort during the round. The only movement you can make during a full round action is a 5-foot step before, during, or after the action.
Yeah, the
You can
quick
also
runner
perform
shirt
free
is
actions.
just once per day as a swift action. The wearer can take an additional move action to move. Oh,
Yeah.
so you can just use it.
No,
on
no,
top.
no. I'm reading the full round action here.
Yeah,
The only movement you can make during a full round action. Oh, that's the only movement
that's a. Are you reading full attack?
on full round actions.
Whatever. It wouldn't help you because you need to take a standard action
Okay.
to move the gate out of the way.
Okay.
All right. So then we're going to enter the top of round 2 with
Jed's just
with
swimming. Water.
with Cassandra.
Hate water.
All right, yeah. As Cassandra reaches the gate, she actually ice armors up this time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate crypto.
It's a
You
You need to
standard,
open
you need
the
a
gate.
standard to open the gate. Though.
yeah.
Okay, so open the gate.
And then you
ice
can't
armor
ice
then.
armor.
I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So standard action to open the gate. Now, say as part of the standard action, you move the 10 feet of opening it. That's fine.
Okay.
Now
So
I'm not
it's
sure
no
how much
ice
movement she has.
No, just as part of the standard action of opening it,
You have all your
walk
move.
forward 10 feet. Just as part of your standard
All
action.
right, so
Move like that.
1.
You see Zio and Tuskut are
2,
fighting
3.
alongside some lizards.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Activate quick runner shirt. 1, 2,
You see a massive
Or-
gutter spear.
5, 6. She just rounded the corner around the side of this thing and just, oh my gosh. Still doesn't quite see Zu yet. Sees a bunch of lizards. Sees somebody tied up. Fuck. Anyway, that's the end of her turn.
If Zio sees you, he'll be like, "Hit the sparkly ones."
He just, yeah. But I'm not sure if Zu actually saw her, but he does hear like somebody like
Okay.
somebody crunching dirt behind on the other side of that mound as they're running by.
So, at this point, 2 more lizard folk emerge from the huts over here,
Oh God.
and they're stepping out, and that one lizard folk is just dead. It was impaled by Tusk Gutter. The other one is going to be kind of freaked out by Tusk Gutter, and it's going to step forward and attack the friendly one that the big tough guy already attacked. So it's attacking this one here. And it's blinded, so it's probably not going to do so well. Mischance, yep, it's just gonna miss that one with its first attack, and
Uh-oh.
it looks like it doesn't get any other attacks.
The rulers don't seem to be working correctly when you hold down
Oh.
the alt button.
No, they're fine.
No, look at this. See how it stays at 14 when I do this number?
No.
No, hold down the alt.
It works
They're
for
okay.
me.
I think they're okay.
Yeah, it works for me.
No, okay. Hold down the alt button and then move diagonally and watch the numbers closely. Like it's not like
Okay, they act a little weird sometimes. But if you're moving by the square, yeah.
Yeah, if you do
They
it
act
by
a little
squares.
weird sometimes, but if you're moving by the squares, they seem to be fine.
no. These are the same numbers I see when I hold it. It's not set to Euclidean right now.
It is. It's set to Pathfinder compatible.
Well, how does that work with spell ranges?
It doesn't matter.
It's Pathfinder compatible, so if the rulers say you can reach it, you can reach it, because it's Pathfinder compatible.
Lark. Okay.
If I said Euclidean, it'll divide every single time and make it even harder for you. Trust me, it is literally the drop-down box is set to Pathfinder compatible.
Okay. I don't trust it, but all right.
Okay, there's lizards.
Okay, and so one of the lizard folks here is going to run up and try to jab Tusk Gutter in the back.
Oh no, never mind.
Good luck, lizard folk.
Good job. Good luck with that. I wish you the best.
It's actually going to hit it with the Morning Star for 7 piercing damage and claw it for 2 slashing.
Is that before his DR5 evil?
Are these 2s evil? They're neutral.
No, it's DR5/evil, which means you need evil to surpass it.
Oh.
You need to be
well,
evil to
that'll be
surpass
2 piercing damage.
that.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Tuskcutter. This is why you're my daily.
Alright.
Tuskcutter's pretty cool. I like Tuskcutter.
And so then the other one just bursts out and sees the one helping you, and he's gonna stab him in the gut.
Oh my god!
No.
Anarchy in the USA.
No. This one's
They
the
are
one that
really
dragged me away.
they are
and helped
really
me up.
excited about this.
Uh,
He doesn't manage to hit his friends with his claw or Morning Star, but he bites him.
Oh man, is this stabbing time? Let's stab.
Oh god, he's just the lizard man equivalent of Riot Guy. He's Riot Lizard.
Yeah, just stab him in the gut. Alright, and then
No, my buddy.
and it'll be the friendly lizard folk. And so first thing first is your friendly guy is going to attack him back. And he's going to miss every time, surprised that his friend would turn against him so. The friendly one over here is going to attack the blinded one and is going to hit him twice. He's going to hit him with a Morning Star and Claw for a total of 4 piercing and slashing. So it's not bad. And then the 2 guys here are going to attack the blinded Lizardfolk Brave. And his AC right now is less, which is cool. But
Hardly less.
none of them hit it at all.
Wow.
As he's swinging around wildly, they just keep hitting his shield because he has it everywhere. And
That's
then
impressive.
it'll be Ziyu's go.
Because blinded is they lose dex to AC and they get a -2s.
Yeah.
Which I want to combo with Jed really hard because since they lose dex to AC from being blinded from glitter dust, he gets the sneak attack.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
But Jed's swimming.
Luckily,
Sorry, I'm not as fast as Cassandra.
Luckily, this sheet calculates this, but unfortunately, I have to have there's like so many different enemy types out right now.
All
Cassandra
right.
didn't even swim that time. She just ran on the water. It's
All right,
literally on it.
so what are you doing?
Let's go. I'm hanging right after I check the range on it.
You should tell Cassandra about the kid or something.
I will.
Cool.
Oh yes, the range works out. I'm a drop a haste.
Oh.
I am hasting Tuskcutter. I'm hasting me. 3. And I'm. Oh wait, we're already using blue for blinded. And you pick the color, David. But I'm hasting myself and Tuskcutter and my best friend lizard guy here that helped me up, as well as the 2 lizards over there with the highest health.
Old buddy, old pal.
Alright. Let's use gold for that. I like that for haste. Looks like orange. Whatever.
I'll play.
Alright. Well, I guess so.
And
Thanks.
then
Alright.
I'm gonna zip over here to hide behind this hut and whoa! Cassandra!
This is stupid. This is stupid.
I'm sorry, things went a little south. They were a bit more hostile than I thought. Just attack the glowing ones. The other ones are friendly.
Why? Let's go. And then next turn.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
I drew my spear as part of that move.
Okay, cool.
And now it's Tuskcutter's turn. Who wants to get... Okay. First this lizard man here is getting gutted.
Wait, did Aldous move last turn?
Yeah.
Where'd he move?
Oh, cool.
Next
cool.
to the door.
It
But
complemented your handle's haste.
I thought he was already there.
No, Aldous goes right... Aldous is at the end of the turn order.
Uh.
This is the round where he catches up.
Oh. Okay. Duh. All right then.
Okay.
What did you say, David?
Combat Manager handles haste, but
Yeah.
it doesn't add the extra full round attack for the full round action.
And that's a...
Pretty good. We got a combat going, bunch of lizard folk.
That's a 15 to hit the wizard.
All right. Who's attacking what?
Tusk Gutter is attacking that lizard man with a 15.
Oh, the one that stabbed him in the back.
That one, yeah.
Yeah, 15 to hit.
Yep.
That misses.
Then he's gonna
gameplay.
full attack because of haste.
All right.
And that'll be a much more respectable 23 to hit.
That does hit.
Oh wait, that was a 16. I forgot the +1 from haste.
Oh, still didn't.
Okay. So that's a 24 to hit for 16 piercing damage.
Dual shish kebabs.
And that's my turn.
All right. This one back here is going to try to break his chain.
Has the kid said anything?
He isn't. The kid is screaming. He's screaming and crying and
So she's
horribly.
going to see that.
Yeah.
Oh, Z probably would have mentioned that too.
Yeah.
Wondering.
And then this other.
Sorry.
This other.
There's a kid too. That's where the scream came from.
The other Gnarlmark mugger over there is. Oh, whoops. What's going on there? Yeah, okay, there we go. The other one over there is attacking. Whoops. Oh, God, and it's going to. Oh, man. I'm uncertain of how to read out the crits on 20. Oh, okay. The crit isn't confirmed. No. Okay, yeah. The crit is not confirmed, but it deals 9 damage, so 4 past the damage reduction. And oh wait, just a second. Oh, yep, it's not evil. And Jed continues to swim, right?
Yeah.
Swim, Jed, swim!
Alright. And so then it will be the Brave's turn, in which he's going to continue flailing around, attacking the two he knows.
Have you been re-rolling their saves at the end of their turns?
Oh, alright. Okay.
It's a will save DC 16 each time.
Okay.
But it's at the end of their turn.
I'm gonna roll
for
their
previous turn, yeah.
Yep, still blinded. Okay,
Can't
so
get the dust out of their
the
eyes.
Brave one is going to swing around wildly again, and let's roll mischance. It's going to Morning Star, the one right in front of it, and actually kill him.
Oh.
And swinging around wildly misses the other one.
It's okay, that's why I hasted the one that wasn't about to die.
And he's continuing to freak out. Aldous, what are you doing?
Okay,
Getting your invisible butt in here is what you're doing.
And the gate is open. I'm assuming Cassandra left it open.
She
always
made the
closes
time to
behind.
close it behind her as she was sprinting by. No, it's open.
he's
It's
gonna
like-
get right here.
It's not even done slamming against the walls at this point.
He sees a dead lizard folk. He sees Tusk Gutter.
He sees Tusk Gutter with 2 lizard folk impaled on his tusks.
He sees Cassandra hiding behind the tent. It looks like
Oh, she's still in mid sprint, like at this point.
Mhm.
he's not quite sure what's going on.
And Z just he slid next to her and said some words
But,
in an incredibly
as-
fast voice.
As he was moving, he drew his bow, and he sees this guy over here as the closest target. So he's gonna yell, "Volley of Lizard's Bane!"
Yes.
And
Shiny arc.
Sign you.
that
Cool.
is gonna, let's see.
What is that to hit?
Hold on,
You
I'm
know
checking.
you were
I didn't have the
invisible
Bane
before that.
ability written down. I had the.
So just the air, it's like... It just
Yeah.
comes from nowhere.
But he's gonna fire an arrow that gets a weapon enhancement bonus of +2. and it also deals an extra 2d6 points of damage.
So you have a +2 to hit and damage, and an extra
Uh-huh.
2d6 of damage.
Jesus.
That is correct.
Against lizards, so it won't work on those other things.
Yeah.
Lizard, like
Lizard folk.
So let's hope it hits.
Volley of lizard folk's bane. Oh,
Jesus Christ. It's not
Roll
even
the
necessary.
So that's a.
It actually is.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
hit.
it's not a crit.
Still pretty
But,
good.
But that's
It's
4 piercing
4
damage.
piercing,
Add 2d6.
And yeah.
let me just do the 2d6.
I really love how dice look now.
Yeah, they were a lot smoother
And
now.
the inline rolling is so nice, like it just looks so much better. And doesn't take up the entire screen.
Eight.
So that's a total of 12 damage.
12 damage. You shoot him in the back of the head, and he drops.
Nice lizard's bane arrow.
And stops bothering Zyu's buddy here.
Oh, my buddy. You saved him.
I'm gonna go ahead and, I think... Yeah, I feel like this is necessary. I'll make...
Oh.
Blood's
Let's put that, like, right there. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Necessary.
Alright, let's see. It looks like we're at the top of round 3, and it's Cassandra's go.
Just like every once in a while during the combat, the camera pans back to Jed. It's like, I'm coming, guys.
Okay, so Sandra runs forward 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And when she gets to about this point, as she's running, her hair kind of flits up, and then fog starts roiling behind her and follows her. And when she gets right as she gets to the end of her movement, she casts obscuring mist.
Oh, nice. And I will give that to you.
Fog duel.
Alright, go ahead and put that where you want.
Well, I checked the spell recently, and it's always centered on you.
Oh, okay.
How do I got it? It's nah.
There.
Oh, I undid it.
Here, let me see. I got it. You got it.
Yeah, but
You got it?
I think. Okay. All right, and then relinquish control for me because I can't move it anyway.
I'll just put it in back.
I don't have to have control of it because I can't really activate it. Okay, and yeah, even though it's kind of on the edge, technically he's inside it. Ah, why'd you? Oh. Yeah, so technically he's inside it right there.
I'm not sure. Let's see.
It's 20-foot radius. And you said it's compatible doodle.
The ruler does say it's 20 feet.
Yeah, but he's 20 feet away. It also looks like it's only covering him up 50%.
Well, that's what it looks like, but mechanically it's a 20-foot radius centered on you.
Yeah, and it's
Look,
20 feet to the middle of him.
Or are you gonna not?
I'm using the ruler. It's 20 feet to the middle of him, though, is the thing.
So it covers up half of the kid?
Partial concealment.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
It looks like this pog is actually slightly smaller than that. Because this
And it's
anyway.
supposed to be?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say it covers up him, whatever.
Eh.
It's really pretty, so we'll say it covers him. You drew it, so it covers him. Here, and I'll remove control so you don't actually accidentally.
And and as she's running up, she draws her blunderbuss, which is loaded with an actual normal shell this time.
All right, cool. So blunderbuss, obscuring mist. Time for Beto lizard folk turn. There's a single blinded one of them left. Yeah, there is.
The rest don't know where they are either.
So he was like running forward, and let's see. I'm gonna just have him run in a random direction each turn.
If they're only 5 feet away from you, it's only partial concealment, right?
Yeah, but he's blinded.
It said
No,
5 feet.
I mean,
5 feet of fog
from the
gives
friendly,
concealment.
wouldn't it provoke?
From the
friendly lizard man.
Oh yeah, okay. So actually,
Hold on.
yeah. So he moves. Yeah, so he's going to provoke the one nearby him because he's blinded and there's mist and he's just really upset.
He's just having a generally bad
It says
day.
5 feet of fog gives gives concealment, not partial concealment.
It's concealment and total concealment are the levels of concealment.
Okay, so concealment.
So
Okay.
it's basically the equivalent of the partial version.
Okay, so his friend is going to attack him and miss. And so he's going to continue to run in random directions.
Man, how does he miss? He's getting a +1 from haste. Another guy's got like no dex bonus and -2 to AC.
Hey, he can't see where he's going.
This guy, no, my buddy.
I know, he can't see where he's going. Oh, the guy outside.
Aren't attacks of opportunity technically made on the space they left?
Yeah. He still didn't hit him.
Okay.
Okay, 1, 2,
needs some
3,
practice.
4. Alright, he walks in this direction. And 1, 2, 3, 4, he walks in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
Would
7,
that
8.
provoke
He walks in
another
this
guy?
direction.
He's just dancing around.
Well, if you have concealment, does that avoid it?
I think only total concealment.
Yeah, it's
Let me
Okay.
check.
5 feet
Okay.
gives concealment, further gives total concealment.
So as he's dancing around, as he's running around, not sure where to go, the other guy's going to attack him. Oh, but miss.
Yeah, it's only total concealment that stops attacks of opportunity.
Alright, so.
Which means those blinded guys can't take any attacks of opportunity because they can't see.
Also, they're
okay.
blind.
So his friend gets an attack on him, but misses, and that's the end of his movement. And so then it's the friendly one's turn, and the friendly
Is hasted.
one right here is gonna go ahead and full attack. Oh, actually, yeah. So, and actually his normal attack includes the bite and the claw. So,
I really want my friendly lizard
Oh my
people to
God.
live. Because they talked to me. They were nice. I want to talk to them in Draconic.
so let's see. He's going to Morningstar and hit him for 9 piercing damage, and bite him for he kills him. So the friendly one right here is going to kill him while he's really close, and then let's see. We've got 2 more friendly ones. This one's gonna move away from the fog in this direction, and he's actually kind of like running back towards the entrance and keeping a lookout and just kind of squawking something in Draconic at Aldous.
Oh man, do I hear it? There's a sound of
I'm gonna
battle.
say you don't hear it. Yeah.
Aw.
I don't get a perception
You
check.
can
to
give me
hear
a
it?
perception check to
With
hear
like
it.
a minus whatever for the sound of the battle. It's like a -10, I think. I got an 18.
An 18. Okay, yeah, you can hear he's squawking like get the kid and get out of here. Don't kill everyone.
Okay.
Does he look like he's threatening him as he's moving towards him?
He's probably doing
he doesn't
this.
look very threatening towards you. He's kind of like watching his back. And
More exasperated than anything.
I have to run around being the battlefield translator now.
Mondays.
Excuse me.
Alright, and this guy's gonna come up and Morningstar at the Narwash Mugger, but it's gonna miss.
Double Morningstar? Because of haste?
Well, he
Where's he gonna move?
He moved before he did it.
Oh, he moved to
Yeah.
there. I
Yeah,
see.
he had to move there. And then, looks like it's gonna be Zew's turn.
Zew is gonna hit himself with mage armor. Let's get that AC up there.
Might want to tell Aldous what the guy said.
That's what I'm about to do. So with this, gets my armor up to.
Before things get
17.
much worse.
Okay.
There's
and
a
then
kid here. Where?
After
Points at
I
Cloud.
tap, I run over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'll just go all the way to Aldous. Woo!
Also, I'd appreciate if you moved like 1 square. At a
Yeah,
time.
I will from now on.
Yeah.
And then Zew I don't have too much time to talk. Or can I say a little bit because I'm hasted?
Yeah, you can say a little. It's your turn.
Okay.
You can say a sentence.
All right, I'm basically just saying like, not all of them are enemies. I dusted the bad hostile ones. Also, there's a kid here. That was a string.
All the kids here.
That was a run-on. What? That was a run-on. I don't think run-ons count.
All right.
Oh, whatever.
I'm hasted. It counts.
So this the second mugger over here is going to finally break his chain.
Oh wait, I forgot to attack with Tusk Cutter.
Oh yeah, give us that.
And so this thing's gonna get poked.
All right.
Wait, is that mugger in a tent?
It's crawling on the side.
Oh, okay.
It's a climb speed.
Oh, right.
That'll be a 22 to hit this mugger.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
Yes. $19 piercing damage.
Oh, nice. Tusk Cutter hits him pretty hard. It's still up.
Oh man, I wonder if these things are evil. I'll try smiting one next time. Or maybe, actually, that buff lizard guy is probably evil. I'll smite him. And, oh right, hasted attack. I'll make another. Oh, that one's only a 13.
Alright, yeah, that one doesn't hit.
Okay, now muggers.
Okay, so this one finally breaks its chain, and it's heading over, yeah, it's heading over towards Tusk Gutter. And then this first one that Tusk Gutter just stabbed is going to attack back. And is going to...
Despite how awfully that this
Bite
combat
and
started,
miss.
we're actually in pretty good tactical position.
And then, Jed, it's your go.
Swimming.
Swing.
Right.
Cuts to Jed.
Speaking
His head just comes up and there's a fish in his mouth.
Speaking of going well, there's some noise from this mound.
That's like, well,
Uh,
that's 4 more things.
Oh, they
3
got
more
like
things.
cool orange mohawks. Look at them. They're so cool.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Guys, this is the
6,
part where you show off all your nice
1,
level 5
2,
things.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And also this one continues to swing around wildly. I'm gonna say he's yeah. Yeah, I guess he's just swinging around where he knows the other one is. The mist doesn't make too much of a difference to him.
Man, if that idiot had just moved.
And yep, it just keeps, yeah, he just swings around wildly, completely misses. And Aldous, it's your go.
So I can only make one swift action per turn, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's going to cast Judgment of Justice. So that's going to give him another +2 to hit.
Oh god.
And this guy has partial concealment, right?
Which one?
This one?
He
The
has
way
total
it's cutting
concealment.
across, you can't even see him.
Yeah.
Okay. Then he's just going to shoot this one right here. He's only going to get +2 from Judgment.
Can you
So-
see the other one? Also, oh right. Yeah,
They're behind
you
a
should
tent.
be able to see the other one because it's on a hut. It's
Yeah.
climbed up
Or
there.
this one?
Yeah.
Well, it's already basically dead.
It's above, or it's high up.
Okay, if I can hit that one, then I'll shoot that one.
Yeah, alright, go for it.
Okay.
You will take the -4 for firing in a melee.
No, I won't.
You won't?
Feet, precise shot.
Oh, you got that. Good.
Yeah.
Good on ya.
Yay.
So,
No more,
This is
no
gonna be
more, no more.
+2
Is that an
to
arrow? Shenanigans again.
yeah.
Yeah.
Only a 16 to hit, or 18 to hit.
18
Actually,
to
with
hit?
the +2.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
That's 2 piercing damage.
2. It's still alive.
Then he's going to. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna move down here and take cover behind. Well, no, take cover as an action. He's gonna move down here, just around behind the tent.
Okay. You'd have cover, and
Okay.
they're like dirt mounds.
Okay.
All right. And so then it'll be the top of round 4.
Can you?
Jed is almost here.
Almost. Can you scoot past corners of threat range? Like, could she do this?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2.
Well, he's more than 5 feet away. It's total concealment.
Okay, so 3,
It doesn't matter.
4, 5.
Isn't that a friendly one?
Oh yeah, it's a friendly one, so it doesn't even.
That one was friendly? I didn't
The
know that.
ones with
Yeah.
green indicators are.
The green indicators. Are
Oh, he's
friendly.
all sparkly, so it's just whatever.
So you can just
runs-
run past him.
Runs past him.
That's a height you're standing on.
Yeah. Okay. No, not standing.
Yeah, from here. Are you gonna try to untie him? Or what are you gonna do? The ropes look pretty ragged. They aren't tied very well, and they also look kind of weak. Are you gonna try to rip them off?
Right as she gets to him, she I mean, the blunderbuss is a two-handed weapon, but right as she gets to him, she lets go of the blunderbuss with her left hand, and pulls out her dagger and just goes and cuts the rope right away. Hey.
All right.
Hey,
Go.
I'm a friend. Can you walk?
He's kind of looking around up in the smoke, and just can barely see you. Maybe. And he's just gonna kind of grab onto your sleeve.
All right. Did that used an action, right? To cut the thing.
Yeah.
All right. She puts the knife back and burns a hero point as she goes and grabs him by the side of his head and casts Cure Light Wounds on him.
All right. Don't even worry about rolling that. That brings him up to max.
Now can you run?
Yeah, that feels a lot better.
All right, don't let go. Follow me. And that's the end of her turn.
Awesome. All right. Lizard folk are dead.
Dead. Love being surprised.
They don't even get to be on initiative anymore. All right, and the friendly ones are going to move out of the fog and
stumble out of the fog. Whoa.
And they see the two guys approaching, and these two are just going to oops. All right. So seeing the tough guys approaching, they're going to. One of them is going to move up and attack one, but the other guy is just holding steady right here. But the one that moves up to attack is.
Can't they just tell them it's a misunderstanding?
There's a fight going on.
Freaking riot lizards.
Riot lizards.
He goes to attack him and he just completely misses. And at this time, there's kind of a loud thumping as the door to this hut is going to be thrown open.
This is. Oh dear.
What, the big one?
Yeah, the big one.
Oh shit! What in the hell is that thing?
Oh dear.
Oh my god, they got crocodiles.
And it's got crocodiles.
Those two are inside the hut, by the way.
Jesus.
Does that still count as a lizard?
That is a lizard folk.
Okay.
So this guy's gonna come out and try to stab this tusk gutter in the ass, and you can hear him squawking "Who the hell is making that racket?" Which Zio, you can clearly hear that. And so stabbing.
There is no way I can talk to this guy there.
No.
Oh man. Besides, he's surrounded by too many things with pointy
So
teeth.
he hits him with yeah. He goes to bite him and goes to bite Tusk Gutter and is going to bite him for 1 damage, which is completely reduced. And is going to stab him with the trident for 17 damage, reduced to 12, and bite him again for 12 damage, reduced to 7. So a total of 19.
Oh god. Don't be anywhere near that.
And
I assume since since Cassandra's the one who released him, he entered the turn order on her turn or whatever. The kid.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna share your turn.
Okay then, that's good.
That makes the most sense. And then Zio, it'll be your go.
All right. $35 I'm calculating spell ranges. Yeah, I cannot hit that guy with that. About okay. I can throw grease at him.
Grease?
Yeah.
You're just gonna grease him? Everything, the entire underneath him?
As far as I can put grease, which is right here.
Alright, sounds good.
Cassandra did an ice armor, right? I'm pretty sure she didn't.
Okay, so there's your grease, and what's the DC on the dex save for him to not fall?
15.
Yep, he doesn't care that much.
Okay.
If she did, it would have changed her AC. Never mind.
And let's determine where the safest place to run away to is.
Oh my god, this battle grid is a mess.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, zombie senpai. 6.
Fucking hide.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, this is a good hidey place.
What are you doing? We're supposed to leave.
Alright.
And Tuskcutter is gonna full attack the big thing. The big thing that he doesn't like.
Let's make them look at each other.
Oh. Big monster fight.
That's kind of awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and I don't know if it's evil, but I'm gonna smite evil at it.
Alright.
I'm gonna blow that regardless of if it works.
Kaiju fight, let's go.
Does not work.
Darn.
And
maybe I can talk to him. Or, that's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. That'll be 15 piercing damage.
Alright.
And my next attack is a 24 to hit for 17 piercing damage.
Shit. Tuskcutter hits him pretty good.
That's some good hitting. He does.
Alright, and so then the Gnarlmark Muggers are both going to attack Tuskcutter again. And Combat Manager has crashed, so...
It's just like, screw this. It's too much.
Like, well, fuck.
Ollie's outie.
And...
I don't think we've ever had a combat versus 4 types of enemy before.
The first one's gonna miss, but the second one's gonna hit for 1 damage past the damage reduction.
Okay.
And then after it hits, it's going to step this way. And I need to give a will save to that blinded one. Hey, he made the save. He's finally no longer blinded.
Yeah, no, he's just in the fog, where he can also not see very well.
Yeah. And the other mugger is still on top of the wall. And now for the crocodiles. Well, the blood caimans. So they aren't very fast on ground, but one.
Oh, it stretches.
2, 3. And from here, it's going to 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, from here, this one's going to try to bite Tusker.
Would he have some kind of cover, melee cover there? Because it's like the edge of the door.
He would have melee cover. Or partial cover.
Okay.
50% cover. Oh wait, no, melee cover is all or
I
nothing.
think, yeah, melee cover doesn't
And
have
covers
partial.
a +4?
+4 to AC.
+4. Yeah, so the bite is not going to hit. So it will be Jed, you're really, really close.
I think at the end of this turn, I'm actually at the gate.
Yeah, at the end of this turn, you're so in this turn you actually make it to here.
You are.
Wait, that's where I am? I thought the gate was over. Oh, dang.
Well, you were swimming 50 feet, right?
Yeah.
This was the closest point.
Okay. Dang. Okay.
So you're gonna have to climb over the palisade.
God damn it.
That would be a cool thing to use a hero point for.
Get an extra move.
You want to use your hero point?
He just bursts out of the water like a dolphin and flies over the
Oh,
fence.
so I can get an extra move if I spend a hero point?
You can get an extra move or standard.
Okay, cool. Sure. I will attempt to scale this palisade.
Give me a climb check.
If only we had, say, some gloves of swimming and climbing.
I'm
Jed could have actually participated in this battle if only there were such an item.
We're never gonna need gloves of swim and climb.
Immediately need gloves of swimming and climbing after we pawn them.
It's not like we could have bought them anyway.
Yeah, they're incredibly expensive.
So you're actually gonna make it, and are you just gonna drop onto the other side?
I imagine that's the only thing I can do. Yeah.
Or leap heroically onto
So-
the mound over here.
I think you'd need another hero point to leap heroically, like
Burn another hero point.
like 30 feet. Oh wait, you've got boots of jump or you ring of jumping?
Oh yeah,
He just straight up
But
clears
that's
the
not
fence.
that's not for climb though.
Do you wanna from the top of the palisade use
Jump.
another hero point to jump?
Don't use another hero point.
No, not another hero
Okay.
point.
Yeah, so as a free action you can just slide right down there.
For a second, I just imagine Jed like straight up clearing the fence entirely. Just
Oh man, if the ring of jumping worked that way, it'd be awesome. Just bunny hop over the fence.
But yeah, you know, it's like the third jump that Mario has. Like it's like that.
Alright, so the lizard folk braves are one of these isn't gonna deal with this guy's shit.
You jump, you bounce, and then you flip.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, they're just crawling everywhere.
This place is crawling with them.
This one is going to climb up to the top of here, and he's preparing to throw some javelins. 1, 2.
So like, I know I haven't been tracking the duration for it, but I'm pretty sure this is going to take less than 4 minutes, so I think it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to there, and then this one back. These two back here are fighting. So let's get that attack. Full attack. Miss. He bites.
He does have +1 AC.
He is still bit.
Oh no!
For
Lizard buddy!
bit and Aldous. There you go.
I think it's time for our other good buddy.
If either of them live, we're making them honorary citizens.
So he's gonna 5-foot step here, and
You're gonna. Oh dear. Okay.
let's see. He's gonna attack the big guy.
I feel like I'm being relatively quick for how many fucking enemies there are.
And he's within 30 feet, so I get an extra +1 to that, and he's got
And you've got
plus
the wizard
2,
lane,
plus 2, so
bane,
that's advantage,
and
right?
justice.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can go
that
straight up
one.
advantage or +4.
Okay, so that's actually a 22 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
And you get
Um,
+2 d6 damage.
And then that's 7 piercing for 2, so that's an additional 6. So that's 13 damage.
Lizard bane arrow.
So
and then he's just gonna move back behind cover.
So how much damage was that?
You, if you
That was 13 total.
Nice.
if you 5-foot stepped, I don't think you can move back.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
right. Use up my
You
move.
could
Okay.
blow your quick runner short use if you
Yeah.
wanted to move again.
It's okay at the moment. He's probably gonna want cover.
All
in a
right.
second, though.
Let's see, Jed. You can actually hear some commotion going on over here
Okay.
from like this weird
Oh,
smaller mound.
God.
Time to get your backstab on.
Oh
Uh,
god, there's so many.
But then, as we start round 5,
Uh-oh.
you're actually going to see something emerge directly in front of you.
If it's a centipede, I'm
From
gonna be
the
very scared.
mound, there's a green glow,
Uh-oh.
and from the mound directly in front of you emerges the skull of a lizard, and it's glowing,
Fuck the what?
and it's going to eat your soul.
What in the shit?
What?
God damn it.
Comes all the way here and jumps over the palisades just to get his soul eaten.
And he's greeted by this.
All right.
I don't even... What? These
So
lizard people are crazy, yo.
You reason with it.
Oh, hello, terrifying flying
Will
soul.
it not talk to him?
let's see.
How is your wheel day afternoon?
All right, yeah. And so this glowing lizard skull is. Let's see.
Is Jed gonna die
Okay.
Yeah, I can't actually fight ghosts well.
I don't do ghosts.
You're gonna
Sorry.
take 4 electricity damage from
Oh
this thing.
god.
And then it's going to.
Oh, God.
No, it's still visible. It's starting to disappear though.
Wow.
And
Is this a will-o-wisp?
yeah, apparently a lizard themed one.
You can
And,
you can
uh,
make those?
They can make themselves look like whatever they want.
God.
And it's Cassandra. It's your turn. Are you running off with the kid?
Yeah,
Wrong.
she drags him to here,
Mm-hmm.
and she sees that big scary thing, and she focuses on it, and she just kind of starts going, and Zio recognizes Aquin.
Aquin?
I do
Yeah.
recognize him.
And you're not sure what she's talking to, but you hear her going. You hear her going, worthless, coward, and she casts murderous command on that big guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
If you can be of use.
I'm gonna
That's
have
scary.
to take a look at Murder's Command.
So am I.
All right, compulsion, mind affecting, blah blah blah, enchantment, standard action, blah blah blah. One living creature. Duration.
Oh my god.
Saving
Will
throw,
negates.
negates. I want to see that guy
It's
give me a.
Not language based.
No, it
Nope.
isn't.
You
DC
give the
15
target the
will save,
mental
please.
urge to kill its nearest ally, which it obeys to the best of its ability.
DC what?
DC 15 will save, please.
Oh. Yeah, he's about to.
I never
kill-
liked this crocodile anyway.
He's about to kill a crocodile.
Yeah.
And then it's the friendly's turn. They're just
That was glorious.
This one here is going to try to go on full defense and talk to this one.
Hey, man.
Whoa, watch the fuck out, guy. And this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is he fighting the mugger?
Oh yeah, the mugger. He's going to try to stab the.
Yeah. Also this guy. Him.
Oh yeah, there's that other friendly guy right there.
he's the one in the start that kicked me over, and then he was just blinded the whole fight, and now he's in the fog. Like,
The poor guy.
You're mine now.
Yeah. Actually, this guy, seeing with what all's going on, he's gonna ditch. So 1, 2, he's gonna find his way into this hut, and he's going to try his best to hide. And then this guy right
That's
here.
not what I hasted you for.
This guy right here
Coward.
is like he's being backed up by Aldous. He's gonna throw a javelin straight at this guy that's coming at him.
Can he have a hero point?
You can spend your hero point to give it to him.
No, I burned my only one
Oh.
on the very start of this encounter when I was in a terrible place.
It was a good use of it.
It was a necessary use of it.
So this guy javelins. Oh wow! And it actually sticks a javelin into the Lizard King.
Yes. Now can he have a hero point? Just for being cool.
And the Lizard King is let's see.
Hates that
Let's
crocodile.
determine which is which. All right, 1, 2, 3. Yep, is going to attack the crocodile right behind him.
Like it doesn't. He could never teach it any tricks. It was always
Piece of
jumping up
shit.
on visitors,
All
biting
right.
their kneecaps off.
Biting their kneecaps off.
Just not a very well
Little,
behaved.
this little moocher has seen its last wheel day.
Well, he's
You like
going.
wheel day, don't
He's going to trident it for 15 damage, and then bite, and then just reach down and just bite.
By the way, I'm totally full rounding a level
And-
2 version of it next turn.
And well, it's dead.
How, and explain to me how that's a level 1 spell again?
It's really cool. I don't know. I'm not gonna argue.
I mean, I guess being level 1 keeps its DC relatively low later
Wait, you
on,
said
but-
you're full. Oh, you're
next,
gonna.
next round,
He's gonna
I'm
do that
totally
next
full
time.
rounding it again.
Oh
I'm gonna put a
god.
level 2 slot for it.
And so then it'll last 2 rounds. Shit.
Kill your friends, kill your friends, kill your friends, kill your friends.
And he's going to 5-foot step out of the grease.
I hope this kid I'm dragging around doesn't know Aquin, because he'd be really freaking out right now.
And
Zoo.
Zio, what are you gonna do?
Oh man.
There's no Cassandra, only Zool.
More blood for the beast.
Okay. Man, let's see what spell slots I have left. I've got 3 level 1s and a level 2 remaining.
Oh, burn a level 2 slot.
I wonder what I would use it for. Let's see. Oh, I'm still hasted. Ah, yes, this could work. Let's see how far. You're too far, but yeah, you shouldn't be far. All right, here we go. Run back out over to Zombie Senpai.
Yeah, Pilfering Hand is awesome.
Alright. Zio and Zombie Senpai over here.
I need to be 1 step closer, but I have plenty of movement from haste. Whoa, did he just?
He just
I
moved
accidentally
back
hit
into
undo.
the
I was moving
Oh,
all
okay.
this to the front.
And I am going to throw out slow, other time magic. And it's going to be a DC 16 will save
Against what?
on the big guy, the crocodile, and the lizard guy.
Oh, nice.
And
Alright.
if I can reach him, oh yeah, I can reach him.
DC
and
what will save?
this other guy over here with barely any health.
Is it a will save?
It's a DC 16 will save for all 4 of them.
Okay. Let's get the Lizard King is
They all have different will modifiers, don't
does
they?
not care.
You don't give a fuck.
The Gnarl Marsh Mugger is going to be slowed. We'll give him a blue. The Blood Came in Crocodile is slowed. And this guy over here
You do the transform
is not
sound
slowed.
really, really good. How do you do that? I don't
And
understand.
after that, I'm gonna use my Quick Runner shirt and go hide. Bye, Zombie Senpai.
Alright. Well, the normal march mugger, one is going to step over this way, and these two are going to attack Tusk Gutter.
Oh, I forgot to make Tuskcutter attack again.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and give him his attack.
If he 5 foot steps here, will he avoid cover rules?
Well, I think they're both like outside. The crocodile was walking out, so I was kind of inside, but they're both like standing up outside, so he avoids it anyway.
Okay.
And I think you choose any one square.
Oh, okay. So if I chose that square, it would just hit anyway. Then he's gonna full round this big thing.
Sweet.
And this will be the last turn that haste will affect him, because I use that on... No, wait, I used that on turn 2. On round 2.
Alright.
So... And it will last 5 rounds.
That'll end on round 7?
Yeah.
On your turn.
20 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
18 piercing damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
And 21 to hit.
That hits.
13 piercing damage.
Ouch. Vesket is dead.
Yes.
Tuskcutter just
An
gores
old
him.
foe becomes a new ally in the midst of battle.
That's the best Chris voice I can do.
Okay, Chris, come down here.
Alright.
He's upstairs.
MC this match.
Yeah.
So,
Fucking will-o-wisps. These things.
Oh
suck.
god, we gotta go save Jed. After we deal with everything over here, we have to go save Jed.
Roma, these things suck.
so this blood came in here is going to walk around the grease and go.
He's
One,
staggered.
two, three.
Slow.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got a good hit in on him.
1, 2. Okay, he makes it here, which is enough. Oh, so and he only gets like 1 move or standard action? Is it?
A slowed creature moves at half its normal speed, also.
Yeah.
So
and
he has half his movement speed,
all right.
in
Yeah.
addition to being staggered.
So he makes it here, and whoops.
And yeah, he also has like -1 to attack rolls, AC, and reflex saves.
Yep. All right. So that's that. Jed.
There's a crocodile slow motion
Jed.
towards
Okay.
you.
There's
So-
a horrible thing in front of you.
Okay. I am going to swing at that horrible thing with my chain with power attack.
Oh yeah.
So
At your level, that's a -2 to hit for a plus.
No, it
4
isn't
to
because
damage?
I'm a rogue, so it's still just -1 plus 2.
I don't understand.
Because rogues have a different
They have a different
progression for
attack. Oh,
No,
because it's
no.
based on BAB, right?
yeah. So it's still just -1 plus 2 until next level.
Okay.
Cool. So, bam. Oh wait, that's the. Wait, where's the? Oh wait, here it is. Okay. So 21 to hit.
That's not gonna hit.
Goodness.
Oh, it isn't gonna hit
Oh god.
It's all ghosty.
It's a ghost. It's a ghost.
because it's a ghost.
Yeah. Can't hit ghosts. Should run.
Okay. Then I'm going to use acrobatics to try and get away from it without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Flip back over the palisades.
Ollie's outie.
I mean, won't it just follow you? Wouldn't it be safer to just do a 5-foot step? Because I know that like there's some horrible penalty if you fail the acrobatics.
Oh, it's just an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
Just the
Which,
normal one.
yeah. So yeah. So can I do that then, David? There's nothing weird about this terrain that prevents me from doing that.
No.
Okay, cool.
Did the boots
Then...
help? I mean the ring, not the boots.
What? Oh, no, I don't have anything that helps with acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll that then.
Just jump over it.
22 to avoid getting...
It's gonna attack you.
Oh, it's gonna smack her doodle.
Just a second, I'll be right back.
He can still move even though he's hit though, right?
No, he can't.
Can't? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, opportunity attack, stop your movement.
Oh wait, ghost.
I don't like this ghost, guys.
Yeah, you're gonna take 11 electric damage.
Oh,
ow!
I think you still get to move though.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
Can Aldous get it with Bane? That'd be really cool. Can he smite it? Aldous, you should totally smite it.
I wouldn't be able to hit with the piercing damage.
And except as it electrocutes you,
Oh god.
I'm gonna wait for Adam to come back.
And wait, there's more.
But I mean, it doesn't say that it wouldn't, because it's a spell, so... So the 2d6 might be able to hurt it, but nothing else would. I don't know. I don't know.
I gotta wait for Adam to come back here.
Yeah.
Hey David.
Yeah?
It's a standard action to try to recall lore about monsters you're currently fighting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So even if anyone did know about this stuff, we'd have to stop and look at it for a while as we narrate to ourselves in our mind what we know about it.
Mm-hmm.
Aquan is fun.
So, after the floating green lizard skull electrocutes Jed, it's going to disappear, and simultaneously, basically all of the lizard folks that just see Veskit die are going to surrender. And,
Oh.
and pull off
Killed the
the crocodiles and the other ones that were attacking Tusk Gutter, and just the whole lot of them are all just like, dude, you can just clearly, we surrendered, don't kill us. There are three female lizard folk walk out of the main hut. There's the thing Jed heard earlier. And they all have swords and shields that they just kind of drop and raise their hands in the air as they walk out.
Zew's gonna take a moment to cross his arms.
I actually had pogs for them that you guys didn't even get to see.
What does the Will-O-Wisp do?
Actually, as they're all surrendering, it reappears right in front of all of them, and it's just useless, and it's just going to like kind of screech, and it's one of the like, let's see, yeah, it's going to straight up just kill the really weak Narumar Schmugger and like feed off its death and zoom off.
It doesn't eat it; it eats its death.
And yeah, and then it's just going to leave, and you guys have a line of lizard folk who don't want you to murder all of them.
Z's gonna take a
standing
moment and like cross his arms and just take a moment to look royal, as much as he can, as battered and bruised as he is from being kicked and tripped over. And then he's gonna snap his fingers and dismiss Tusker.
And with that like lineup, we will end the session.
That was really cool.
You guys didn't get like hurt at all. Jed got the most beat.
No, like
I can't fight ghosts.
Zew got a little beat up, but you guys handled that incredibly.
well, like, despite the awful start we had, where it was just Zew kind of half surrounded by enemies, and then like everybody else just not even on the map yet.
You did pretty well with diplomacy. You got like the absolute maximum amount of them allied to you as you could.
Oh, that was there was just no diplomatic solution. Okay.
Yeah, that was the best.
That's really great. I'm gonna thank everybody all the lizard people that helped.
3 of them are still alive.
Really?
3 of 4.
What about my buddy, the one that dragged me away?
Buddy.
The one that dragged you away? Let's see.
Yeah, he was the one who ran
ran.
towards
He
Aldous.
ran into the front and threw a javelin into Vesket.
Oh man,
Yeah.
he's my best friend. I'm gonna thank
What's
him
his name?
especially.
What's his name?
You'll find out next session.
Oh.
Next time on Kingmaker.
So I'm just gonna add lizard folk guy.
I like how that was really
Lizard folk
suspenseful,
hero.
even though no
Lizard
one really
folk
got
hero.
beat up.
Okay. Lizard folk hero.
And I saved the bystander. Yay!
Lizard folk hero, yeah.
So, I just love.
These guys are all gonna be our friends.
He still has no idea he still has no idea what this girl looks like, and then like he hears like crazy babbling and gurgling, and he's just like just like the whole entire fight he was just inside that fog cloud.
All right, so yeah, I told you guys we'd have a really cool prepared combat.
Eventually, once we finally got to
This session, I said it was gonna happen.
Oh man, there were so many things. Like at first it was just like, oh man, so, you know, some lizard guys and some dog things. They
Uh-oh.
2 pet crocodiles show up. Oh god, we hear more noises. Hey, what's that? It looks like a will-o-wisp.
I gave him a character page.
And Tusk Gutter is completely murderous.
He's honestly like about as powerful as Fenrir, where he just has more defense, like a trade-off of defense for offense.
He is just
Offense for other way.
He just
That's
has
pretty-
DR5 evil. Like, oh my
Yeah.
I really like how with
It's
two
a
split
celestial
actions-
feature.
It's
Like
so
Direboars
awesome.
have just enough hit dice to get the celestial feature that is
God.
damage
Yeah,
resistance.
the Will-O-Wisp would probably have burned through Tusk Gutter pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Oh, yeah.
But luckily,
but
like
you
everything there
guys
seems to be
destroyed the
neutral.
reason for the Will-O-Wisp even being here.
These guys are a bunch of chumps. I'm out. I'm outie.
These
I'm
lizard
gonna
folks
go-
suck.
I'm gonna go talk back with my the contacts back in the gang back at Candlemere.
I like how in between Judgment and Bane I can get advantage. Just 2 swift actions, advantage.
Uh-huh. And then you get so much bonus damage.
Yeah.
Shiny arcu.
Volley of lizards bane.
Zombie Senpai.
And he was saying that like as he was appearing from the invisibility.
Yeah.
Ooh, man. Actually, here, I want to show you guys what the female lizard folk look like, because they're kind of cool. They're like red and
Lizardy?
stuff. So here they are. They're all in this hut. They were about to emerge.
What if
Red.
they're about to emerge?
Oh neat.
Yeah.
The red and they got spikes on their back.
Oh man.
Blizzards.
I'm really happy with all the, like, how every single pog for this area turned out.
Yeah.
The default lizard folk are kind of gross looking, but whatever.
Oh yeah.
Throw one of them as whatchamacallit's profile picture. Character page picture.
As who?
Lizard folk hero.
Lizard folk hero.
Lizard folk hero.
And I used the pretty
Not Lizard folk
terrifying.
hero. Lizard folk hero.
He
And I
saved
used a
the
pretty
shit out of
terrifying
his gift.
compulsion spell on a giant enemy.
Like that would have been so horrible if that guy hadn't dragged me away in the beginning. Like just things would have just been completely totally worse.
I would have had to drag
Oh,
you and
God.
Mystery Kid.
It reminds me though, we need to go back and see like Mimic. We still haven't done that.
So
Okay.
I guess this will help the party's confidence. I didn't adjust this encounter at all because the CR is bullshit anyway, just from the sheer amount of enemies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Do we get to know the CR?
Huh? It's a lot, but it was like it's like rationed out over rounds
Mhm.
and kind of the spread of enemies and the environment. It makes it like kind of hard to define the exact CR. But it's like Vesket by himself is like a CR7.
We were down a person too, basically.
Oh god, this
Since
is
Jed wasn't there for
Roma,
Screw you for leaving me behind.
Roma, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get to have fun.
I feel like this has happened before.
Veskit was
I
gonna...
feel like actually that Roma's kind of unlucky when it comes to getting to participate in
Veskit
combat.
was about to pull out.
No, I never get to fight.
Yeah,
I like how
let's
it's
go
all
over this
mixed.
for a sec. Hang on. There was the wolf that ripped your throat out immediately, and you didn't get to fight in that one. In the harrowing, there
mind
was
controlled.
There was the thing that couldn't get mind controlled, and you only had mind affecting spells.
Yeah.
And then the other one where you got mind controlled, and so
Yes,
couldn't help.
yes.
And then just now, when you were swimming the entire thing, you just never get to.
Veskit was
combat.
about to down a potion of cure serious wounds, but it was the tusk gutter.
Instead he
and
wasted
I-
a turn slaughtering some crocodiles.
Tusk
The
gutter
scary
just
girl made
worked.
him do it.
He's basically my 5-minute Finner replacement.
Oh man.
I think like the only thing I've actually fought has been the turtle. Actually.
Turtle.
You fought the spiders in the
Robot.
beginning.
Oh yeah, that.
I'm
too.
sorry. Maybe you'll get to fight some trolls next session.
Roma,
Okay,
You'll get to use your firework.
I kind of vote for Jed for the hero point.
For swimming.
Roma,
For being the only one. I kind of want to vote for Cassandra for because Touched by the Sea really helped with that encounter, getting more allies over there.
Oh yeah, so we need to vote. All right,
So I
so
kind of want to vote for Jed just because he never
Jed?
gets to have any fun.
Jed, now you get to do something. You get to vote. Who do you vote for?
I'm so sorry, Roma.
Oh, I actually think it should be Aldous for confusing the guy with that map. It was brilliant.
That was you. And that was.
Oh, that was you. Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
God,
Oh
that
man,
was you.
that's what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant to say Zio. I'm just tired again. I'm sorry. It's a name.
I was gonna vote for you.
Did you still have fun, Roma?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I'm sorry.
I just Jed's so frustrated. All he wants to do is fight stuff. I like how he specifically told Zio that we need to fight these. Zio goes without him, and Jed doesn't get to fight them.
And then we just ended up fighting them without Jed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is really
my
sad.
god, I'm so sorry.
I'm really sorry for mixing up your name.
Nobody listens to Jed.
I feel like I should have extended that. And, like I wanted to have Veskit survive somehow, but Tuskgutter got crazy good rolls and really good damage, and it's like there was nothing I could
I'm
do.
telling you, man. It's the lucky Kingmaker dice. They're rolling.
There's
2. Never mind. It doesn't work for you.
The
It
lucky
was like-
Kingmaker dice are shy.
I wanted to extend it. He'd drink his potions, and then the females would come out, and they'd fight Jed, and so Jed would have a bunch of females gangbanging him, like he always wanted. Jed just showed up right at the spot where the will-o-wisp was.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, that's your fault, David, for putting me there.
You swam from the other side. That was the closest point to swim to.
Anyway, I'll vote for Cassandra, I guess. For Touched by the Sea.
All right, and what about Aldous?
Just rushing over there and saving the kid.
For
And-
Tuskgutter and for the map.
And James, who do you vote for?
I vote for Jed for his terrible, terrible luck.
Okay, so we've got. Wait,
didn't you vote for Jed first and then?
who?
I said I couldn't decide.
Oh, so who do you vote for?
I said I voted for Cassandra.
Okay, so it looks like Zio gets the hero point for that session.
Yay!
That'll replace the one I burned in surviving that session.
Roma,
Yeah.
if it was literally any other character that was in danger, she would have taken the time to also tap you with the spell. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's just more stuff for Jed to be angry about.
Like I kind of wish Jed could participate, but at the same time, it's really funny that he keeps missing out on everything he wants to be. like he wants to riot, and then he leaves town, and then we have a
one
riot.
day, and then riot happens.
And he wants to fight the lizards, and then everyone goes and fights the lizards without him.
If
You tried to talk.
If this combat had started earlier, I would have extended it a bunch to make sure Jed got to fight, but it was like, yeah, Tuskgutter killed Veskit. I can't really say he doesn't because holy shit.
Alright.
Plus, it's not like Jed could even have made it over there in a reasonable amount of time.
Yeah, okay. Well, the females would have come at him.
Yeah.
It smells pheromones.
Bye, recording.
Bye.
Pheromone.